didn't figure out the toggle. Fools! Look at the pretty.
All
ladies
right,
that
jingling
flash.
keys.
You could have also played the SpongeBob foghorn and probably gotten the same effect.
I will turn you into a SpongeBob foghorn if you'll shut your mouth.
Okay.
Great. Alright. Hello. First off, sorry for not posting the whole session reminder, because I also forgot, so I'll try to do that next time. But welcome to session 28. I know that last 2 episodes were beach episodes, but we're going to be throwing you right into an encounter. So this is why we've said prepare for combat, because you guys are going into combat almost immediately. I can let you explain, or do you want me to explain how these encounters start?
I got you. I can do it. I can do it.
I'll let you do that. Go ahead.
Yeah, you get to listen to a dog tell you. You better listen. So, as you guys know, basically what would have happened is everybody would have returned back to wonderful Corthus, loving and enjoying every last second of the snow, blizzards, uncomfortable nature of ice probably between your boots. You probably slipped once or twice. Should have cleaned it. That's on you. And then Neb would have immediately came flying on in on a very little skylift, the mounts that are kind of like little airships. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Mana cutters?
Yes.
Mana cutters. There you go. Why do you know that? Well, don't worry about it. So, when it came to the mana cutter, and would have arrived alerting you all that Foundation is being overtaken by prisoners. That you guys are needed there immediately. Unfortunately, I see we have some Metaverse visitors. Good little friends. Hi, guys. You guys would have been alerted that as you were to come on down in a bit of confusion, neither one of you guys actually look that weird, comparatively. Also, considering that we've already dealt with some Metaverse people, it would have been treated oddly casually, but you would have been informed that a nearby location called Foundation is currently being attacked by its prisoners. If you would like to come and assist, you are welcome to, but considering how the portal affects people, if you'd rather hang back and just help some of the civilians or something like that, you're welcome to as well. So we'll let you guys role play that accordingly how you'd like to. You're free to come along with everybody. You guys will still be fighting as if you are level 1, though considering both of you are at least capable, this means that although your abilities will be limited, it's not like you can't swing a sword or punch a dude. So you guys are free to go ahead and assist in that if you'd like to. For everybody else, as you would be arriving, you'd be a bit confused. You guys have been at Foundation many, many times. You've seen many of the knights. You've even assisted with them occasionally, the guards, the many people who take this job very seriously. But you will find it without guards. As you get closer, you will find guards on the ground. You will find some flames here and there. The place will look rather beaten, but not destroyed, just as if a little bit of chaos would have been committed. Many of the guards look to be either knocked out, a couple are dead. It doesn't look like a huge bloodshed, but it does look like there's been chaos committed around the area. You don't really hear a bunch of screams and stuff, but you do hear the clanking sounds of armor, and you do hear a lot of noises in terms of people talking to each other. The area also feels incredibly uncomfortable. You would be reminded, if any of you have the Echo, or if any of you have ever fought a Primal before, you will feel that same tinging sensation in the back of your head.
Oh boy.
Oh lord. Also, completely unrelated. Just a quick reminder, who here has the Echo? If you do, raise your hand, please. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Bella, Cinder, Crystal, I still don't remember your name, and Aster. What's your name again?
Zezenasu.
I'm calling you Nasu.
Yep.
Alright, got it. Great, I will keep that in mind.
Why are people's nameplates behind the wall? Is that just that wall?
It's like it's a skybox.
That's the world. That's the world. Alright. I
what
think
else you
that's
fucked up,
most...
VRChat?
No, that's the world. I believe that's most of what we have to go over in terms of story-wise. Once again, quick reminder, once this encounter has finished, or if we get to the 2-hour mark, whichever happens first, we are going to be switching over to Charlian for the rest of the night. So I ask that please, when we do that, try to get into RP again as quickly as possible. Please try not to sit there for a half hour talking about what you're going to be doing in RP, and then we have a half hour left. And yeah, I think that's most of what we have to go over, unless you have anything.
No, I don't have anything.
Alright, then I will let the NPCs go get set off, and I will let you all know when you can arrive and begin.
Oh,
Got a question?
one last thing, just because I just want to double over so nobody suddenly has a huge panic attack, because I saw this happen once. If a DM tells you that you are going down, this does not mean you are dying. This means you are being knocked out. I just want to double check on that. So, you know, Revivify and stuff, it helps you for you being knocked out. Unless specifically you hear the words death come out of our mouth, and of course there will be dice rolls and all that kind of, and all that good fun stuff. If you are told to go down, that means you are being knocked out. You are not being killed.
Yes, negative.
Should we switch into combat avatars immediately?
Yes.
Gotcha. Just want to make sure.
Lich, you had a question?
No, I was just pointing out that negative had a question.
Alright, is there any other questions? No? We're good? Great. NPCs can go get set up then.
I got nothing.
Can I just be the dog? Like, can I just...
No.
If you're that dog, then you're like just
Oh
controlling
boy.
everything anyway.
Guess who doesn't have a combat model? Me. Oh boy. It's time for justice.
Real ones.
That's fine. That's good enough.
That's true.
No.
Just punch somebody.
You just gotta scream
Or
hard.
stab somebody. I'm gonna stab
Just be
somebody.
like, run up to them, shout, I'm the king!
I'm enough.
I can finally scream. I don't know when I'm gonna scream, but it's probably a lot of, hey, fuck you! I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little clunky because every time I have to open up my action menu, I can't move.
Same.
I think that's
Yeah.
fuck with everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna fuck with a lot of people, I imagine. Anybody who
Or maybe it's just gonna,
got like abilities that they need to toggle with a thing.
Honestly.
it might make things better. Maybe everyone will pause for a second while they all toggle on their shit. I had a moment with a bird in Mordens where I was just like, oh fuck, fumbling through my menu.
I need to sit down and set up some stuff for when she's
Whoa.
casting stuff, just so it isn't instant.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes,
What's that
I've seen it.
A little bit of sun couldn't hurt at all.
It's loud. Okay.
Huh?
Neb would have
Black mages when they
You-
drop
my
a fucking
The
stun
sword
on
feels
you.
like it's an animal.
Yeah, dude.
Yes.
Yes. Tiny tank.
He's better than my
Tiny
character,
tank.
okay?
I'm better than you, bitch.
Damn it.
For like a split
I
second.
haven't been able to RP with you guys in a while.
I don't get to go by
Shield bash. Shield bash. Shield bash. Shield bash.
Grown increasingly busy.
Yeah, because you have particles.
I leave an RP and then like I don't have a Lollipop name. I somehow get more busy because I used to be up on it.
You both go RP to relax, not find more work.
I gotta
my
follow
main
this
is a
work.
Lala.
Yeah, let me move the
No,
Oh,
I
is this how this works?
Ninjas.
I gotta
My
do all
next
the
main
model
class I
work.
wanna main is Dark Knight.
Ow.
I gotta look
No.
good. I gotta have
No.
all my stuff in order and like have all these nice features for my avatar. Otherwise I'll feel sad.
I like how your eyebrows were wiggling while you were talking.
Rebel.
My
I'm an idiot.
my Viper obsession went so far.
This is like my halfway across the spawn platform. My mind like flickered when I saw you because instead of seeing your regular outfit, I saw this.
Oh.
I don't think this is quite high.
I was like, wait, hang on a minute.
That's like the one thing
What the
that
fuck?
I won't
What
be
the
able to get used
fuck?
to.
Just stuck it all the way through your head.
Dick stab, dick stab, dick stab, dick stab, dick stab.
No, no.
The action menu? Is it under action
Go
menu?
into in the
Yeah.
action menu when you open.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, shins, shins, shins,
and then go
shins,
into action
shins,
menu.
shins.
There's armor there.
so that'll at least let me still move a little bit.
Cock slam.
Very careful. It looks like gestures as far as like facial expressions still work just fine, so I don't have to change anything there. It's just gonna be that one thing of like, yeah.
Question. I don't know why I've never like felt like asking this before.
I feel like I'm probably one of the only people present that does not have a weapon.
So it is a reference to a
Because you're a non-combatant.
Better stand back
I'm
then.
for it.
I can only be good.
Lone's trying to get their weapons ready.
You can come hang out. You can come hang out with me. Grandma.
I never did.
Oh
He's
boy.
accidentally just becoming the straight man of the like Japanese comedy routine that is this adventure guild.
Dance.
He's gonna end up turning into the fucking dad of the group, and I just know it. With the amount of times I excessively use this, just the emote of just.
I make a tool with my gestures. I'm very happy with it.
Oh.
I'm able to
Why are
help
you-
where I can, and I'll.
Oh my god.
If there's a mammoth, I'm probably gonna attempt to punch the mammoth.
I was like
I won't
clicking
lie.
feels better.
What do you think would be a good combat song for this? I don't have
That's a good
my
question.
playlist
I don't
super built.
actually know. I haven't
This is
actually
a
got one
Heaven's
set
Ward
for
area.
myself yet.
This is a Heaven's Ward area. Melt.
Melt? Which one is
Yeah, that's the combat theme for Heaven's Ward.
Oh, I just realized why my hips felt weird, because I have
Are you using standable?
lock head on.
No.
You didn't mess up me.
Full body in general? When you calibrated, did you hold it straight forward? Or did you tilt it a little bit to match with your hands?
Change.
They might have.
Yeah.
If we're going straight into combat, I don't know what I'm playing.
I don't remember seeing it.
It is. That's whack.
I'm not seeing anything.
I wish I had a little bit more time to figure out my
Rhythm of the
fucking,
realm, baby.
like full combat stuff because I want my cards.
Rhythm of the Realm?
Don't have that yet.
That's what I'm making Nasu's comment music.
Dude, did your tail get thicker?
No.
Or
I got a little thicker, but
And if you didn't put it on
Yeah,
pounds?
no, I just try to use FF14 music in a playlist that'll work for scheming way. Currently,
I think that's
have
been
the
Phoenix
Heaven's Ward
theme.
battle theme
I'm
Melt
talking,
queued up because-
That makes it annoying.
You foreseens theme.
That's only if
you're wearing the 16 out.
Yeah, fucking Rhythm of the Realm got
oh my
fucking
god. It sounds like you're about to go down.
Oh yeah, that'll work really well for that.
yeah. It has the fucking like fiddle in it. It's great.
Yeah, I want to get to this. Yeah, no.
Even though I'm
We
very...
think we are good heights.
I keep my character
Sorry?
very regulated, but the fact
Height,
that
what do you
I
think?
lost all my spells
He's
makes
a
me
little on the small side, but I honestly feel like he could just scale up just a little bit, and it'll be fine for now. Nobody will notice.
There we go.
That'll do.
Yeah, scale up a little bit.
Shot you.
Or actually, if you really want to get crazy with it, click on negative and hit match height.
Yeah, match I had.
That works.
Bitch, why are you?
Wearing heels.
Let me click on it.
I'm also standing on a little thing. There we go. King the keys.
Alright. NPCs are ready? You guys may begin.
Y'all ready for a good time? Oh, you first, like. We just yell at each other. Oh boy.
So,
I'm hearing metal clattering.
I don't know. Why don't you go ask him?
Isn't thinking
Wait,
of
no,
the
let's go
biggest
back to Costa del
set up
Sol.
in this case. Particularly the bus.
So, would you really feel well about running away?
You got it.
If Nasu, Tavara, or Darlene Pren has a gunblade.
Which way first?
Come now.
You find small hints of destruction around you. Chipped rock, a couple of bloodstains here or there. Luckily, you're not seeing really any bodies, at least in this area. But there certainly was some kind of battle here.
Is the Aetherite okay?
The Aetherite looks pretty much functional. Although there's a couple of bloodstains near the base of it, it doesn't seem like it was actually touched.
At least. Nothing here. Didn't touch the Aetherite at the very least.
If I can look from a distance, it sounds like metal on steel.
I don't know if this is a good start to a good story.
One of them said something about the ironworks.
We should try searching up there. What do you think?
Would be a good idea. Is that a carbuncle up there?
I see somebody over there.
I actually paying attention to the carbuncle and not the people.
What's the ironworks?
They appear as
Am I doing wrong?
gods, but excuse me?
So, boys, what happened?
Those don't look like standard foundation holy knights.
They don't. Are you with the knights?
Yeah?
Right, yes. You certainly sound like a knight.
And you are dog shit liar.
Come quietly,
Where is your captain?
and this won't get ugly.
Where is the captain actually?
There's one captain's body over there.
Oh, good.
Body. Great, man.
Sir, we have
Tell
you
me, is,
surrounded. I suggest you put down your weapons and come quietly.
Oh, you want a big one, huh?
Big one. Oh.
What's good with you?
That.
Oh, that. Well, I think that's the declaration of we're not friendly.
Oh, fuck.
have to end badly.
Now listen.
The thing is we win either way. So go ahead, keep wasting your time standing there while the rest of the town burns.
Yeah, how about we go ahead and do something? I don't think they're listening to reason, with full due respect.
We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way.
Kill them.
The choice is yours.
Yes, if there's one thing to take away, don't kill them.
You push forward, I follow.
All right.
Push forward.
Come here! Your target is me! Down below the fence! Annoying little bastards! Yeah! Your target is me! Come here! Yeah! Yeah! No! Get back! Back! Yeah! Yeah! Come here! Back of the leg! There it is. Down.
Hello there.
Be careful.
Bastard! I'll teach you to pick up and throw a lollipop!
Keep him alive.
No, we got one more. Don't worry.
Come here! Yeah!
Sorry.
Shit.
Anyone hurt? Any more?
Could use some healing.
I got grazed, but now then.
Come here then.
I appreciate it.
There you go.
Why, thanks.
No worries.
Silver, you doing alright?
Otherwise, fine.
Yeah. I pushed one off the ledge and called him a pussy.
It works. Tried to keep them alive, though. We need to question them.
Okay, I pushed one off the ledge.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Try.
He's probably gone.
Well, obviously. For next time.
Inspection. Might want to come over here.
Anyone with good eyes, please head into the ironworks.
Alright.
Alright, that's the Stoker cat.
All good up here?
All very well.
Oh yeah, no, that's what they've called it. It's
All right.
The one of the McCarthy's that keeps following around one of the Reaper.
They're heading into.
We're heading into the Ironworks. If you could follow suit, let's not get left behind.
Yeah.
Anything upstairs?
What? Ah! Come here!
Nope, that's not what I wanted to turn around.
Tova!
Tova, you take a hit.
Come here. You can do better than that. Come on.
I'm just gonna take a blunt hit. Alright. Once again, thank you.
Can we watch over on the bridge?
Yes, of course. I saw you take a hit. You'll get healed. Take care of yourself.
Keep it going up.
Ah! Ah. I suppose that's one way of doing it.
Whatever these people changed up to the Ironworks for, it was obviously weapons and armor.
Ironworks? They're arming themselves.
Get that from many places. You need to be careful. Just like I do. Stay on your guard.
My question is, where the fuck is this thing of all people? You think he would be first?
Alright. Is everyone...
I'm guessing the rest of the whole scene's most likely held up at the cathedral at the top of this guard. We need to start making our way there, see if we can help anybody on the way.
Cathedral. Right.
Knights. Be careful.
Ah, they ain't shit.
Don't give them credit. I wouldn't say that if I were you.
I'm not graceful. I'm not even gonna try to grade again. That was embarrassing.
Alright, you said it was to the cathedral, right?
Let's...
Then let's go! Everyone, let's move out! To the cathedral now! What's going on? Why are you going back in there?
Because it's my workshop. I work here. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Don't get separated from the group. There'll be more of these coming. This is your funeral.
people. You're gonna take a group of people and head up that way. Search for anybody you can. Take out anybody that causes problems. I'm gonna gather another group and we're gonna head up that way.
Well, I haven't. But else.
Anyone else will stay with me.
I guess I'm staying.
Good. All right.
I guess I'm going along since you don't have a healer.
Thank you. Thanks for easier communication. Everyone calls me D.
All right.
Where are you headed?
Stay safe.
We're splitting paths, heading towards, making our way towards the cathedral, Aster. Seeing if we can't find anybody that needs help.
Got it.
They're going to find survivors. We're going to the cathedral.
Clashing over
All right. Come on.
Move it.
Someone's in combat. Come on.
Come on, let's go.
Ah. What the hell? Come here! Yeah! 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 Come on! Yeah! Yeah! You! Yeah! 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 These things. Over! Yeah! Yeah! Shit. Come here! Yeah! 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 All right.
The gate was closed. Yeah. Alright, I said to move up on ahead. Come here if you're injured.
Or not, I guess.
The other gates were sealed off. Ryder said to move up ahead.
Please follow suit with the group.
I got hit, but I am okay for now. Don't waste it on me.
Fine.
Focus my magic to attack.
As it turns out,
I wasn't feeling without the
ether, whatever the toxins are.
They're right there.
You unharmed?
Ryder, any news?
What did you think?
Alright, good to hear. What?
Any news?
What did you see? Any encounters?
The top area's been sealed off.
You are standing here.
Gate's closed.
Coming from the statue. That's not a statue.
Come on.
Yeah, that's...
What the fuck? I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Eyes all around.
trying to be careful. As someone who nearly got ambushed, it can be dangerous.
There would be. Maybe that's what they're after.
Causing fear into another nation. Who knows what? We don't even know who the fear is.
Well, things have been thrown over, a couple of chairs and broken. It doesn't seem to be the damage that's the outside. This place doesn't seem to have been touched too much.
Well, looks like they haven't been here.
Well, whoever the fuck these guys are, part of me doesn't really care. I just want to get rid of them.
Yes, the documentation, anything that can get them leverage.
The inside remained untouched.
It's not a factual thing.
Mostly cleared. I shall not say anything about it then.
I mean, a few things ruffled around, but
My timing is impeccable. I said I'd be helpful.
Yes, no.
that was definitely not
Implied
as
that they must be
nothing
searching
to
for
do.
something. I think it was a little late.
It would,
Or was it
if
perhaps
there
you were
was
not
anything,
finding
if there was anything touched in there. There's many documents, but
Well,
those haven't been
what
overturned.
occurred to me Never let it be said I wasn't here when it counted.
If
I
they were
will
here
account that if
for
anyone says
supplies,
anything.
knowledge, weapons, they were to attack the. I am still here. It seems
They
the
attacked. Oh,
machine is still-
shit. Come here! Yeah! 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 Go!
Take it! They're guarding the chocobo! I don't know!
Shit. Hey, you! Yeah! Down here! Yeah! 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 Get down! Good. Alright. Who's your friendly?
Better start fucking talking. If you can.
Don't want to hurt you. It's running away.
Running. Down that way. Fuck. Get the others.
Get yourself some healing.
Potions. Potions, please.
For you, my dear, an X-potion.
Thank you.
Tastes like watermelon.
All right.
Damn it! I had a brilliant plan.
There's a chocobo that ran.
The chocobo. Chocobo went that way.
Which way? This way.
That way.
Mm.
The regular one. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh. Oh no. Be careful on the ledges.
They are preparing for ambushes. They are going from least expected. They're not just throwing us
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Good. Good.
Yes. Not the first time I've fallen from a height. Rather common for monk training.
Too hard? How did they know so quickly? We just got here not too long ago. What has it been? 10 minutes?
Well,
They've been attacking this city for a while now.
Yes.
They've been guarding that chocobo.
Perhaps.
Hmm.
Well, what color is the chocobo?
It was white.
From what I saw, it was gray.
White or gray?
White? Looked like gray to me.
Either gray or.
You have experience with them.
Experience? No, but I've studied the feather. It's likely to be, tempered.
Tempered chocobo.
So we're going after the chocobo. Got it. Alrighty.
I did get that feeling entering here. Asta, did you get that feeling as well?
A little bit, yeah. What's wrong with you?
You need healing? We might be dealing with tempered. Primal. Come on, let's keep moving.
I spotted Ishgardian guard with down there with them, but I'm not sure what's become of them.
Sounds of fighting.
Nope, it's definitely more.
What in the 12 is that?
I know not.
Where'd it go? Up there! Yeah! 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 Be careful!
God damn it! Another one.
Shit. Yeah! 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 One! Yeah! 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 Go down! On. Yeah. Alive. We need them.
It's fine.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go willingly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't kill him.
Yeah.
I'm aiming for his legs then.
Come on. You can do better than that.
Okay.
Where's everyone else? Stairs.
You. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come here, let's go for a ride.
Damn it. Yeah! Come here! Yeah! No!
You alright? Good.
Good.
Yeah. Melody, you wouldn't mind.
Yes, sorry.
Thank you.
I'm not used to using this much ink for this magic.
Good.
How are you? You got injured? You hurt
Good.
at all?
Just,
No? Yes.
A little bit low on magic.
I feel you there.
Again, above.
What are you?
Come on, man.
Wash over you. For those who have confronted primals before,
Ain't you just a menacing figure, huh?
Watch out.
As you see this statue bring up its hand, all of you are going to feel a strong, overwhelming presence. For those who have dealt with primals before, this feels quite familiar.
Damn it.
Oh shit.
Alright then. Come on! Come on and fight me, you coward!
Grab.
Pick up.
as you stare into its eyes, you would feel a very familiar presence. Thankfully, you have the echo, for it just saved you.
Be careful! Come on then. Yes. Fancy tricks. Behind! Come here! Your target is me! No. Come on. Behind! Legs!
Behind.
Alright.
Back of me.
Leading me! Punch! Wait. Something's not right.
About destroying them?
No. Something's about to happen. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy.
Good. Alright then. No! Yes! No!
I think you can play on the beat.
Come on then.
In the back.
Your red card is nothing to us today.
Oh, it's very red. Can the mighty meteors end it all? What the hell is he doing?
Why is he getting bigger again?
Dude, you gotta know when to quit.
Come on.
Over! Yeah! Yeah! Come on, here!
Keep it up, Tova.
Back on the knees.
Yeah.
Don't step on him! More coming.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Back of the yeah.
Just like how we practiced, Tova.
Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
No. Most certainly keep this one alive.
Yeah.
It's like I need it.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. You focus on me.
Yeah. Yeah. Eyes down here. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
Is going to make you fly a little.
Come here. Yeah. 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 Come on!
Don't you dare even think that you can look
Anywhere else! Yeah! Come on!
That was really cool!
Yeah!
Siphon the
Yeah! 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 Huh.
now, big man. No. Down, maybe.
Now I think he's down.
I think he's down. I think he's down.
So who's gonna take the helmet off?
Back up.
Keep him alive.
Back up. Hold on. I don't know. Oh. That's right.
You.
Oh.
Why are you here? Tell me.
I'm gonna paint like shackles and have him at the ground.
Is he done yet?
No, we don't. We need him for interrogation. How long I can hold that for? Let's do the shrinking potion.
He's still here.
Just come and get me.
Sorry, I'm trying to run around and get like 15 people.
How are you holding up?
Could use some healing. Wouldn't mind it at this time.
Sadly, my astrolabe is unusable, else I'd be able to focus healing. Best I can do is a bit of chakra.
Just fine.
You know, usually smaller stuff. There's someone right here.
About 75% of a green shirt and happiness, we can still make use of this.
Master? Any mana left?
For you, plenty.
We've incapacitated the large one. He's down for the count. Over in the courtyard.
Yeah, whoever that one might have been, maybe too far gone.
Oh. I think they really are tempered because he said something about his family and helped me, but before that it was about God. Hey God.
Hey God. That's tempering, absolutely.
Which? Did you say
we need to
which
get them
God?
cleansed. That being said,
say a name.
No, I got scared.
There we go. Sorry. Little something stuck on you.
Oh, good. Thank you very much. All right.
I'll take care of the scar. But I'll at least supply what little ether I can manage.
I'm very tapped.
I got thrown into a wall and chopped, but I fixed it myself.
Your heal is good.
I'm very exhausted though.
Good. You healed yourself.
Take a break.
All right, take a breather. Go sit down if you wish.
Let's go and deal with them.
They've already been dealt with. I took care of them.
For now.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure that out myself.
Here's Colin.
Ooh.
Here's Colin out to Here's Colin out to the red. To the great meteor. These are the same fucks we talked about when it comes to Del Sol.
Oh, okay, so then how do we get from...
She's safe.
Goodness,
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Get the time. Interrogations take a fair while. You must understand.
Yes.
That presence that you felt before, at the very beginning, the overwhelming presence of the primal, don't feel it anymore. You don't feel it all.
This is why I hate primals.
They are clearly done.
Master.
Yes.
What did that big one try to do to you? He picked you up and he just stared at you. How are you feeling?
I believe it was some form of tempering. My echo saved me from it.
You alright?
So it's not a passive act tempering. It has to be some kind of active one, something they impose on people.
Perhaps.
Force people to follow.
Any of you injured? You've all been seen to?
I'm good.
So far. Look, where's what?
You're right, hale and hearty.
For now.
Not here.
Good, good.
How are you two holding up?
Say that thing.
that the doors are firmly open.
Those bastards up there, but we got it secured as best we can. Civilians are okay.
It's good.
I think we might have taken down at least one of their leaders if there's not more of them.
Leaders? What'd you run into?
Some
temper someone.
Yes, he tried to temper me. At least I believe so.
Are you okay?
Thankfully, I'm a light blessed. My echo
I'm
protected
sorry.
me
I'm
from it.
getting used to this world's like scaling and escalation of
Look, you motherfucker.
war.
Okay.
Usually people that just keep going.
To the guards, got
I'm glad it was me.
Tried to handle them as
They're
best we
right.
could, but even if we could knock them out, it wasn't looking well for anyone. But civilians seem to be okay. Saved as many people as we could.
Don't worry, he's okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's okay.
That's our I can understand the concern.
Most of the ones we found down here seem to have made it the
Understandable that
ironworks.
everyone's currently panicking right now because you look like a void scent. Can you change back?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh, that one.
I love him.
Similar story.
Gonna be shocked.
Same story, their void scent. They're a reaper, that is their void scent.
Warrior, Mike.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Do you know how this happened? I heard tell of prisoners, but these are tempered.
Whenever I'd gotten here, it was just for a delivery. Trying to move over some of the commission work you guys have been doing. Then all of a sudden I saw a red light beam just over the entirety of the fucking city. And all of a sudden I've got guards getting cut down left and right. The armory got raided immediately.
Yes, we saw that.
What? That's all I know. I tried to talk to some of the others, but anymore, and they would have taken over the entirety of the tower too. Glad you guys are here when you got here.
7 hells.
Yes, well, the upper gates were closed, so we were tied down here. I'm guessing that was you.
Closing the gates was actually our work.
It's good.
Try to secure as much ground as we could.
Yes, of course.
Stops them spreading into the rest of the city, I assume.
I'm gonna go hand out Mrs. Civilian.
Well, we've subdued their leader. He's in the courtyard here.
Go ahead and check on them. Secure as much of the area as you can.
Or at the very least, what I
we didn't
assume
spot
to
any
be their
civilians
leader.
while the carnage was ongoing.
We've subdued him in the courtyard. Still taking a nap right now, but...
Talking about their leader that you found?
Yes.
Yeah.
Should be.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else mentioned, but as we were fighting him, it looked like he would go down, but then he threw in size. And then kept going and going until finally, I guess, his button gave out.
I mean, it makes sense that people who have been tempered, some of their, I guess you'd call them like lieutenants, tend to gain boons.
They do have
different types of abilities and things that change them.
Yes.
The main factor is what primal shit influenced
That's
this.
why
I heard
need to go to Charlian.
I heard tell of
Wait a minute, wait.
Charlie.
Meteor.
Again. Alright.
I heard that name tossed around. Meteor. I heard that name tossed around.
They're talking about a great meteor, one to come down and destroy Theris. The bandits back at Costa del Sol were talking about the same thing.
Like Dalamud.
The same talk on
No.
Great Red, right?
Like this. It's gonna show a damaged old pendant of a red chocobo.
Hey,
I have heard tell of those. Haven't had the pleasure of running across one yet.
when we ran into the tavern back there,
How are you holding up?
did you
Wait.
find that one?
Wait, red chocobos. There was a white one.
But we did.
There was a
there
white
a
one that
that was
ran
fighting
off.
for an enemy, but then they ran off.
Talking about the gray ones?
Yes.
Whenever we've encountered them, they tend to be odd. They stick around units, and a lot of the knights seem to fight more diligently, more organized whenever the chocobo's around. We've tried killing it before. Normally it's pretty smart, but if you do take it down, we've watched a lot of the prisoners, as they were, tend to kind of resort back to just crime-based antics or freaking out, not knowing what's going on.
Some sort of conduit, then.
So the chocobos
Well,
they seem more of a hive mind.
red one, I suppose,
being
maybe?
a commanding unit.
It's a lot. What we're gonna try to do is try to get to Charlie just coming up so we can try to get some more information. Talk to the researchers. There's bound to be some old info. There's no way there's just a brand new primal.
No, yes, you're correct.
Listen, we got a couple of newcomers here. I'm gonna go debrief them on what the hell is going on.
I'll do that with you. Everybody else, secure the
one
ground a
behind
little
you.
bit. Try to heal up. We're gonna be moving out to Charlie soon.
They were with us last week.
I'll help out wherever I can.
So I'm talking about those two over there.
They're good people.
Well, I had to leave early, so I couldn't stick around.
Why?
I don't know, I just have this urge to. Never mind, don't ignore me.
Once we've dealt with the problem, then fine. Like before we go to Charlie, and then fine.
Not really requested, but it kind of happened over time. It's the
Stars above.
Are you suggesting that you would accept to be so
Look at the proof.
The proof I see is that he is dead. And someone killed him. Even then, you wouldn't have chosen this. Someone could have stopped him.
Get the stretcher.
It was far too late.
Going to need several.
Your husband was far gone. There was no saving him.
So every single person out here, every prisoner, is dead. Every single one of them are killed.
What you have done.
So why couldn't he be knocked out?
Well aware, sir. This woman would like to place blame against you.
Some others.
If he was fighting against all of you, he
He
could not have so quickly taken his own life.
Busy. Thank you.
Someone could have stopped it.
His fate was already sealed. His fate was already sealed.
Warrior of Light,
Ryder!
calm down.
There's no need to yell.
Do not yell at me.
Yeah.
Require any assistance. If any of you are injured, please let us know. Myself and a few others. I'm certain
Back up
you'd be
again.
more than happy to assist.
I'm gonna pet your head gently.
Check on with them over there.
It's alright.
His mind was not his own. We're going to find who was responsible and bring him to justice for this ungodly deed. It's betrayal of Ishgard's finest.
I'm sorry to die. That's why I tell my children. The only reason he was brought to this prison was because you tried to help him. He just wanted to feed them.
any
What's
resources that
house
Ishtar
has
can
been
give.
Oh, yeah, should probably. If the two of you intend to stay here for any length of time, there are link pearls to cities you've been to.
What do I do now? How do I tell them?
But it's the way we communicate over distance.
What do I tell
Off
them?
saving Ishgard. That is all you say.
You should have gotten one when you signed up with the guild.
Saving Ishgard.
I went up to the top.
Sounds like
pressed the
someone's
team
gonna get
again at
fixed
the bottom.
very shortly.
Seems like they were able to take
Maybe
down
they just
most
didn't pick
possible
one.
Thank you.
Who's left there in the gift package?
Just hope my ear doesn't get cut off for this thing this time.
Pretty soon you already know how to use them.
A blaze of glory.
Press on it, you'll feel it vibrate. That means it's transmitting. And
Nice.
it'll vibrate as well, Bill, but you'll be only receiving.
Sometimes it takes time for people to accept the truth.
Does it even matter?
We shouldn't watch this.
Does it matter?
We need to
can
honor
find
him
what
as
house-
the hero he was for defending Ishgard against these threats.
I don't wish to have these conversations right now. I will answer your questions later. I need a moment.
I'll escort her back.
That's all. If you need someone to talk to who understands, please stop by the manufactory and ask for Ina. I will be there.
Thank you.
Thank
Before
you
I
for
go,
all your help.
Missing a lot of technology
If I
that goes when it comes to
yeah.
Just like your clothing.
Yeah, the enchantments aren't working on my clothing either. I won't have to get. Oh, Flurry's going to be so mad.
Well, beating yourself up very harshly over that fact.
No, it'll be fine when you
He
get
knew
back.
she couldn't save everybody on Ferris.
Yeah, once you go back to
If the
portal,
Exodus
you'll
plan
be
went
fine.
to go.
It's an acclimation period. You have to
The
give it
original
some time,
plan,
and then your
before it
body
was
will start to
originally
adjust to
changed,
the
was
ether and
simply
stuff.
Charlotte.
I know.
As far as I'm aware.
None of the guards know anything. All I know is when I was trying to get a delivery over here, I'd seen that red light, and then guards were panicking, civilians are panicking. We were just barely able to get them up top. We were about to start getting swarmed, but luckily, well,
For now, seems like the
a certain wonderful group happened to listen to a message I sent them. So,
fortunately,
saved about as much as we could.
And we're left with questions we need answering.
Indeed.
I'm familiar with magic.
You go ahead.
Well, we're familiar with a
Maybe a
different
little-
type, I think.
Make sure everybody's fine.
It might be a bit of a different type, but I'm sure the concept is still the same. Technology powered by magic.
Thank you, Ina.
This
That's a
particular
chainsaw.
weapon.
Live on the lower
It's
level.
inside.
Down in the basement, I presume?
Yes.
I like it.
Yes.
I like
Well,
it.
what's going on? I know.
Everything alright?
May I bring my
We're probably we're not talking about the same guy. Actually, I forget we have vastly different
Just
crowds.
give them the space they need.
Actually, I think
It's going to be alright.
things are simple explains why I can't
Yeah.
any of our options.
I can't imagine
Given the
what they're
circumstances.
doing.
Get everybody over to Charlene so they can
Right.
sit down and rest, heal a bit, and we can talk to the researchers about what we're going to do.
I mean, I kind of.
I wish Elbon was here. It would be cool.
By the 12, I just
Should be
remembered
nerding
something.
out so hard.
You two are attuned to the Charlie and Aether Eye, which means you're going to have to travel by either airship or boat.
I'm attuned to the Shirley when I went to travel there. Considering the actual distance on a map, I don't think I may have enough ether left over to not just collapse in the spot if I were to warp over.
I don't know if I want to. To be honest.
True, but it's just a thought that occurs.
Believe it or not, despite my lack of experience and all that other I'm very fragile.
Silver, you're right.
Maybe.
Look at him. Look how
My
easy it is
best,
to move him around.
my best asset in a fight is my
I think I learned a lesson.
What is that?
Can I go attune to that?
and quick thinking.
Yes, so yes,
I don't
if you
wanna
don't
talk
have
about
any of
it.
the stuff here, just go attune
Sure.
to it right now.
I will say, for what it's worth,
with me just to have this?
I know before the chaos started, I did attune to the Aether before anything else.
Thank you. Suffice it to say, we've been dealing with quite a few insane problems the past few months, to say the least.
Such is the life of an adventurer.
If you ever find yourself on our side of things, where you will find us.
I feel like
Anything you'll bring us down.
they tried to pin us on someone.
Thank you.
In what?
The guards and, well, she was just screaming, but the guards were trying to pin it on people. Ship or a regular ship so we can transfer the
There's an airship coming this way.
Well,
Perfect.
Excellent.
sometimes people just want answers. Something to blame.
The woman was wanting answers.
Excellent. Thank you.
Adventurers, you are hearing Neb over that link pearl. Listen, we got an airship coming this way that's going to be taking us over to Charlian. I want you guys to go ahead and prep your gear and equipment. No danger. We're going to go there to recover, heal, and communicate with some of the researchers about what we ran into so far. We might have a lead.
Fantastic.
Right.
Right.
Excellent.
Excuse me,
A lead about the past few weeks we've been dealing with some crazed individuals. Some people calling themselves the Rangers of Light, and these tempered, to say the least. Random disappearances across Atheris, and well, we're fearing the worst at this point. They're most likely gathering them to summon a primal.
For the what? For them. Oh, as in the same thing.
I thought I was doing a good job, and now I just realized I was killing people. In the simplest of terms, is a god. They carry massive power.
It's hard in the heat of battle to hold back.
Typically, tempering is
Don't blame yourself for it.
a fairly simple thing. When one is tempered,
It couldn't be helped.
the tempering around them as such, drawing more people. When they were on the ground, I had the chance to walk away, but I thought I'd get up. They believe, and then once they've gathered enough ether, they can summon. But this is new. We're dealing with this kind of tempering completely from start.
Considering the loss of a good chunk of the temple knights, perhaps it's a little warranted.
Long story short, tempering is bad.
I'm afraid
Don't beat yourself up about it.
I lost a very good friend.
No.
Primal.
Think about it. Next time you're going to do something. Next time you're going to deal a final blow. Next time you're going to kill someone. Think maybe they have family. Maybe, just maybe, they have someone.
After all, thought you showed up at all.
At least when we hit the Charlian, they'll be.
Because we're here to just kill and save the day.
I don't think whatever this is spread that far.
I was thinking people here had family. People that were fighting behind me.
Witness prisons. Isn't that what we were talking about?
I doubt all of us will forget.
Well, anyways, you like this one, alright?
Oh, cool. Yep, dying. Let's go. Oh,
Get updated on what else is there. Well, anyways, you all stay safe, alright? Get updated on what's going on when we get back. I would like to be kept in the loop. Get updated on what else is there. Well, anyways, you all stay safe, alright? Get updated on what's going on when we get back. I would like to be kept in the loop. Get updated on what else is there. Well, anyways, you all stay safe, alright? Get updated on what's going on.
A number of us will be able to inform you as soon as.
I was just proud of myself the entire time we were doing that. I didn't realize we were also.
Unbearable.
I certainly hope I can replace all of my potions at Charlian.
This is why I
There should be a stall.
speak so harshly against summoning and.
Oh, I make my own. I just need all of the things that I need to make them. It'll take me
dangerous.
time.
Those who treat them with a certain sense of
My poor backpack.
laxidality is, well,
concerning.
We'll get it refilled.
We've got
Yes.
troopers that are now opposition. We've got tempering.
You would think,
Now we've got prisoners that are fighting like.
given how long they've existed as trouble, people would be better informed, but
clearly not.
People who haven't encountered them before don't know what to think of them. It's been a while since the last, well,
No,
prime
especially
threat.
up here in Ishgard, they've not had nearly as many threats of them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Last one was that woman, but
Yes,
supposedly she's long gone, so...
You can cure tempering?
I heard
It can be,
rumors,
yeah, so I'm told.
but
It was what I was studying that week in
never seen it.
Britannia while you were gone.
Truly.
I'm also going to have to build my own
For our friend Zilla,
astrolabe
her
again.
condition, I believe, is linked to a similar process. Though, I need to speak with Sarai. Her condition reminds me of what she have said of, well, that woman I spoke of before, oh, what was her name?
Many hands make
I believe they called her Iceheart, but she had some other name she referred to her by.
Oh.
Lysel? Lizelle? I think it was Lizelle.
Can't say I'm acquainted.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to be, but more that her, she turned into it, rather than summoning it.
It's never easy.
And it makes me wonder if perhaps Zilla's condition is something similar.
I see.
She is somehow, through the art of summoning, not as we know it, but as summoners use, has partially transfigured herself. How long this will last, or if it will ever revert, but how is still completely unknown to me, though.
Had we not intervened. At least I think so anyway.
I wish you luck in that. I hope she does get better.
It was localized, thankfully.
Of course. That being said, how fare you?
Yeah. Considering the fact that they can...
Well,
goodness knows
I had hoped to have been done with this whole
Especially if it had
primal
somehow
business
reached into the firmament.
all those years ago, but
and cause a bunch of chaos now.
I was told that beast tribes had come to some sort of agreement with the city-states. And
that's what I had heard as well.
What was it, the Grand Alliance of Eorzea, whatever they call themselves now?
Yes.
They had come up with some sort of...
Yes, there were treaties made.
accord of
pacts.
some sort. Yeah, so whoever this is must be someone else.
Yes, we, what's his name? Nabothgar? The Hrothgar man over
Yes,
there.
Nabothgar. Yes, that is Nabothgar.
He showed me something of a red chocobo.
I don't know if that's very classic.
I think he may be implying that that's what this is. He said something about meteors.
A lot of problems we've been dealing with are the
I mean, red chocobo exist. They're not exactly like some sort of myth.
Yes, that's what confuses me. But if, well, if people are believing enough and they pray enough, practically anything can be made into a primal.
Yes. Probably.
I suppose you're right in that.
I've been able to correlate any problems to her since she's left.
Yes, with enough fervent prayer, someone could
And enough
summon any
faith.
image they want.
Yes.
Much like the dragons of Mericidia summoned Bahamut, as history is to be believed.
Mm-hmm.
Not even the true Bahamut, but an image of him, a shade.
Yes.
And behold, ended up causing us no end of grief. Many hundreds of years later.
Don't remind me of that day.
Basically, the architect of it. She controlled everything about it.
What if she'd gone over to our side?
Apparently, they had these white chocobos, and whenever the assailants were around them, they fought with a great fervor. But whenever the chocobo left, they went back to a baser state. My assumption is these white chocobos act as some sort of conduit for this primal's power.
It wouldn't be the first time we've heard of something like that. But still.
They seem to be very flighty as well. Not sticking around to fight in combat. They're smart.
Did you get your cheesy bacon?
Hello. Just informing you all that the instance for Charlene is now open.
Feeling better?
At your convenience, please start making your way over to that instance. I will be closing the Ishgardian one.
I guess that's our cue to go to the airship.
I won't be going to Charlene, unfortunately.
Oh, well, before we leave, as it sounds like Nabothgar might be rounding us all up soon, why don't you take a seat? Sit with me a moment.
He's got his own plans.
I'll take you to where the airship is.
Of course, he's a free man, he can go wherever he pleases. Just as you or any of us could. If anybody ever told me where I could or could not go, obviously within reason, I'm sure as hell I'd be throwing a fuss.
What? You don't trust me? I need a way to defend myself. Well, okay, you have a fair argument here.
I have a link well now if you need any help, and you know how to contact me on the other side.
Something that's made out of metal to poke people with?
Unless I want the risk of fighting down the red carrot.
As long as you don't wind up sending yourself halfway across
Where's the fucking
world.
Come, Toba. I'll lead you to it.
Don't worry not. Worry not. What?
I'm gonna have to ask where you got those from at this point in time.
Okay, he gave me them.
I'd say you fought well, but now it feels bad knowing never
Sorry?
had families. I'd say you fought well, but I feel like it's rude. Losing our loved ones.
Well, I appreciate the compliment nonetheless.
We'll get there.
Get on that
eventually.
airship.
I'm trying.
We going on that airship,
You
baby.
won't put the rope down for me.
I fucking hate my tracking, dude. Like, why the fuck does it just... Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Ugh. Yo, what the fuck?
My little guy that isn't part of this world. My little lollipop.
You guys believe it? She's also made a cover before you guys should be.
Hold on, hold on.
Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
I'm gonna hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Tallest the lollipop could be. Ow.
You're so tall. You're so tall. Hello.
I'm a Tolliver.
Tolliver.
Accurate though. I made sure I compared. I made sure I compared in game to the average height for other Lollipop who are like this tall.
Yeah.
I am like a head taller than everyone.
Yeah, no,
Oh, trust me, I'm the shortest one here. I'm just wearing lifts.
It is this instead.
You know, I made sure that this Lalafell was minimum height.
Put it on top of the burger.
Yeah.
This one makes
I like that.
Okay.
The jelly
I'm
donut.
thinking that anyway. It's like,
Just love jelly donuts.
And Tobin
Here's a jelly donut.
Wow.
down the stairs, so he was like, oh.
Nom 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 nom.
We worked so hard on these expressions.
Kick the one off. Oh, I did two off.
I just kicked one down the.
You can't tell, but I'm smiling as well.
I was just like, alright, just to make sure.
So
My thumbs feel weird for some reason.
Yeah, my thumbs are like
woman.
Yeah, bridge.
He could have survived.
Wait, hold on. Have you ever seen Hey Arnold?
Yes.
Okay. Still.
So, go like this.
Morals of like, how far will you willing to go to kill? And make sure they stayed incapacitated until further.
Tom was scared.
Left to be
He was
put.
afraid his friends are gonna get hurt, so when he was on the ground, he was like, "My keep them alive." And then for a brief moment, he was like, "Oh, fuck, no, but my potion." And then just.
She was using the hammer as many times to like knock them out.
Blunt force.
Just like.
I did just wanna, you know.
Say my good night.
It's going to be warmer here.
Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good one.
Have a good
Yeah,
night.
of course.
Very.
Oh, I hate that though.
Have a good night.
Bye, Brandy.
Oh, yes.
So, respect the armor immensely.
It is very heavy.
Okay.
To a
So my chair's moving.
You can say sexy, but where are they? Where are they? They are not here. Okay, if you find Ray Nasu, you can compliment them because they made the model. Give them all the praise. They deserve it.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Alright, good night. And
No.
Somebody thought. I think it was fucking.
Here we go.
Kept thinking I
We
was.
go to this area. Alright, Luther, what are you gonna do? Armor comes off, it's blue underneath.
No, sorry, I'll put that back.
Negative. I need your help with astrologian stuff.
Oh, sure, I can. I can give you the.
I swear it's difficult every time I jump. It's still.
Oh my god, yeah. Yo, what's up? You're thinking of a different one.
Try to warn you.
You ready to face God?
You ready to face God?
Damn it!
Okay.
I can't man.
Bring it on, bitch.
I have a baby.
It's your son.
You know.
That I found on Earth one day. That explodes into like a sphere of like constellations.
All right, players. Speaking dog, yes. All right, there, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and start kickstarting the role play. All right, so everybody, so you're gonna be teleporting to the.
Stop casting rock wall. You always on me.
They're talking in Discord.
Oh wait, it's okay. No, we'll wait.
Look at the talking dog. There we go.
Cool. So, you guys are gonna slowly start going into the.
For the counter drama. Please.
Cool. So you guys are gonna start going into the ferry docks entrance. You guys are gonna be arriving by the airship. There you go. That's it. You guys get to start again.
Presso,
Good depression.
I'm going to ferry down later at the Aetherite. I'm not coming with you.
Feel free to.
Perfectly fine.
Charlian.
Again.
Ah.
It's not as heinous as last time.
Charlian.
It's a good thing I have time to change it to my warm weather here.
Not as hot. Last time we came here, it was fucking
You know,
hot.
I could do something like
Oh, sounds lovely.
When I came here, it was cold.
Yeah. Nah, it was.
So I suppose the weather's mellowed out now.
They do make a bang
Yeah.
burger, though.
Thank God the fucking Aether.
Burger.
Don't do it. Sweet home.
Oh. I forgot you wanted to pick me up before we headed to Charlene, and now we're
I'm
here.
not actually gonna pick you up.
What?
I mean, our abilities are limited. I thought you were
Fair
going
enough, fair enough.
Morph yourself.
No, no. This is my first time with a bunch of random folk that have never met me before. I don't think one of the first actions I need to do upon introduction is to
Big cat, show 'em small cat. So, you got no worries. Although some of the people in Charlene are a bit more
Charlene has to start here, but don't worry, Luluma has surely taken care of all of that to begin
and
with.
all that. But overall, the place
I
is
don't have
actually
my
put down a lot.
I'm a legal dog.
Bad choice of wording.
And, well, I'm a law for it, so that kind of labels under just Charlene collaborator to begin.
Oh no, that's gonna be a problem. You're undocumented? Oh, that's such a shame.
Luluma probably.
I mean, we don't need passports to go to and from the moon, so... At least it's
Suppose I
This is
come
kind of
here
what you
under
check
better
in,
auspices,
currently
but...
it's, not being stabbed at the moment because the
Tis
first
nice,
report
anyways.
is currently running all over the place with everybody.
Well, we're here to research. Or find researchers and ask them. But obviously it wouldn't be wise to just swarm all at once, of course.
And this is the part where we touching every single one of these that we see.
I had to stop myself.
To be fair, that day I had
I
also
did
been
never get the chance.
stabbed, so
All
there's
right.
that too.
Come
Anyway.
on.
So I probably should.
Not be the smarter thing to do. Told you every goddamn thing.
Yeah. I never did get the chance last time I was here.
What's up those jazz, the main aetheryte. I will get that right now. Unless... Is that where the library is?
No. I don't think it tastes that bad, but my standards aren't very high. I grew up in a dumpster.
And kind of the only eatery and bar in all of Charlene. So if you want to get
This is
conked, here's the place
This
to go.
is not what I want to be. Right? Actually, Asta's been here before, hasn't she?
That's fair. They were talking about burgers? I'm afraid
Asta,
I've
you've
never
been
heard
here
the
before,
term.
right? Didn't you say?
Yes.
Is it the same as
Do you know
what's
where
called
the
cheesy
library
bacon?
is? I was following a group, but they're going to get food.
It's a really fancy
I can show you.
Yes.
You've been here.
By all means, if you'd like to weep. Yes.
I found
you
the
see.
bestiary up there.
Very nice.
Yes. So we actually visited the library together. Quite nice.
Well, you didn't catch me climbing that one time when I was getting the bestiary.
What? You mean a ladder,
He
right?
might have tried climbing up on one of the shelves. You know.
It was really tall.
Anyways, if you wish to see the Numenon, then we shall go.
Yes, please.
So, you'd like to lead the way?
Yeah, follow me.
Ah,
Wait,
good.
you're expecting me to lose my way, right?
Attune to the aetheryte this way as
You're
well.
thinking I'm not.
My hope would be that you would remember where we're headed.
It's this way.
Yes.
I
indeed it
suppose
is.
I'll trust him.
We did spend, what, a week or so here? At one point?
It's a beautiful
Have they-
city.
My hope is that
They
perhaps
just let
Mr.
people
Rai
come
is happening to be here. I'd love to. Actually, Zeze, have you happened to meet Mr. Rai yet?
Possibly? I don't... actually, no, I don't think I've ever been introduced.
This way.
not have to. in case you see
I'm just going to return to the
She's,
8th right very quickly so I can not have a boat ride.
There's another set of stairs down. We'll meet you there.
All right.
Well, over here anyways. We'll wait for you.
Sounds good.
Oh, no more shoes, please, no more shoes.
Did you lose your shoes?
No, it's just our mentor, You see, we weren't supposed to be back so soon.
Ah, I see. Well, it is
Yes,
under
so what's
emergency
probably gonna-
conditions, so I hope they're understanding.
True. Emergency, as they say. I'm gonna get hit with a shoe. I just know it. I hate this.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
She is a very excitable woman.
Good. Alright, they said it was this way. Leave. What? Weird. Ah, there they are.
Wow. Like us, we could stay away in a moment when it's needed. Given the circumstances, we were all forced. There's little we could do. Enjoying the view?
Yes, quite honestly. It's a beautiful city.
Beautiful place, especially now that it's not blisteringly hot.
I heard some people
Nice sea
complaining that
breeze.
the last time you people came it was a bit warm.
You remember all of the odd weather several weeks back? We were here in the middle of that, and we were experiencing a severe heat wave.
I see, I see.
Hurricanes and
Given
lymph
Charlian's nature,
Yes,
it's
I
actually
heard.
usually quite cool.
Hmm.
Even
Also, if
snows
you want a better
sometimes
view,
during
we
the
can
middle of
put
the
you on
summer.
Aster's shoulders.
I'm not going to do that.
No, that'd be a bit odd. You
Marshall?
needed it, sure. But just to get around, no, that'd be a little odd.
No, I
It's
can use
perfectly
my own
okay
legs, thank you, Tova. As short as they may be.
Sorry for the jokes again. I called you short when we were fighting, and I defended you. You heard it, right?
I had quite a few. Don't step on Nasu. It was quite nice.
I specifically remember shouting, "Don't call him short!" and then stabbing one in the gut.
Well, thank you for defending my honor, Tova. Oh. People have beat us here, apparently.
Knowing these two, I imagine they were probably traveling by the Aetherites.
Ah, I see.
Not as extensive as some of the city-states, but they have a perfectly working Aethernet.
Yes, I saw.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
So, I heard a little bit about the situation that was happening in Mishgard, but not a lot of the details.
I see. Well, this one asked to see the Numenon, so we were headed that way. If you'd like to walk with us, I'd be more than happy to appraise you of the situation.
Guess we're turning around.
Guess we're going back to go find some more
Unless
books.
you have somewhere else you'd prefer to be, I'm sure Tova can show you.
No, we
Been
were trying to
there
get the
before.
debriefing anyway. We were just in there already researching about this Great Red business.
Red.
Great Red.
Red.
Sounds familiar.
It has to do
Well,
with the
sort of.
Primal. I think it has to do with the shit you just dealt with.
Quite possibly.
I see. Well,
Also, who was almost tempered?
oh, I think
Someone
you
in
would be
her hut?
referring to me. Well,
Are you alright?
I'm, happened to be a Light's Blessed, so, had protection, thankfully. Would rather it happen to me than anyone else.
Actually, quite fortunate. Glad you're standing here.
Yes.
Now
Yes,
you have
me
an
as
echo.
well.
Well.
Yes, one of the main men we subdued, I think, attempted to temper me. Which was, haven't had that happen before.
One of them tried to temper you?
We encountered a number of individuals all wearing the same dark armor. It was hard to tell if they were perhaps temple knights or, well, if you mentioned prisoners of some sort?
I did heard tell of
Specifically
prisoners,
clarify their
yes.
identities.
There was a prisoner outbreak
The
of some
wife
sort.
was-
Those were the prisoners before when
The
Thorlin was
wife was yelling
reigning.
about the prisoners.
They still have them, some of them there?
I imagine
Well, I
so.
imagine. I believe most of them were actually pardoned, although you know how the Nishgarian system works. It takes a very long time to actually get anything done when it comes to releasing prisoners.
Very.
Those
It was
evil
either
cunts probably
took a
did.
long time, or they asked for trial
Did-
by
did
combat,
what?
which a lot of them fell because, well, King Thornton's subordinates
Tempered them and then sent them out for everyone to
kind
kill
of
them.
fucked up nights.
Could be.
I mean, even after, they still were lacking supplies to really take care of people. What, they're going to just release them into the broom again? Never mind, some of them are actually
Left.
dangerous, so they have to figure
Hmm?
out which ones can be pardoned
Left?
and which
Wait, is that the studium or is that the library?
Regardless, if
I,
they're
That is
I
the
couldn't
studium.
tell you.
This library.
So we want this one.
how did prisoners
Alright, let me get the 8th right real quick.
tempered?
Right.
Yeah, I needed to. There we go.
Good.
Third off, not exactly.
No.
They're not evil, it's just they have their own doctrine that they follow. What's good or bad, and it may not be what you follow, but it does a lot of good for some of the people there. You can't exactly say they're a bunch of evil cunts, that's a bit insensitive.
Would they kill a bunch of prisoners by tempering them
That
and then
was
throwing them
Thornton.
out?
Gods no.
That, first off, that was Thornton. What we're talking about is after Thornton's reign, a lot of the prisoners were pardoned, but it takes a while for the system to move to actually get them out of the prisons. It's only been a couple of months since, well, it's been around a year or two since the whole Dragon Song War, and Ishgard is still recovering. Lack of resources, lack of space, infrastructure is still crumbling, and
Because I'm a goober.
heavens know there's a whole Ishgardian restoration project and whatnot.
Well,
What I'm trying to say, it takes. Oh, there's a lot more people here. Okay. It takes a lot of time for this kind. I'm talking to you over there. It takes a lot of time for the system to move, is what we're trying to say. So, how exactly did a bunch of prisoners who were about to be released get tempered? Well, everyone else in Ishgard was not.
That is a very good question.
Hello,
Difficult to say.
Hello, Miss Liluma.
Are you enjoying Charlene?
Oh yes, I unfortunately need to replace all of my potions.
Yeah?
Yes, one of the creatures got several good hits on my backpack.
Ah. Well, good luck replacing it. I'm sure there's some materials here, although try not to drink everything.
I promise I will drink everything. I have to save some for later in case of emergencies.
Most things.
alchemist at heart.
One day.
Nonsense. As an alchemist, I know
If you
exactly the
down-
dosage I can take.
If you down 4 of those in one go, it's going to have problems on your body.
That's probably best not to be too loud over here. This is the Numenor.
Oh. It goes down. Oh, it goes very down.
Ever seen a library?
You'll find most things here go down rather than up.
I suppose.
This is his
Oh,
first time
I
here.
did
This
hear
is his
about.
first time within Charlian.
Yes, you were telling me about.
down.
What was it called? Labyrinthos?
All kinds of history, technology.
Yes,
Labyrinthos is a different part. This is Numenon.
Artistry.
Labyrinthos is closer to the main building in the center of the aisle. At least the entrance down to it is.
Ah, I see. No,
Far
sorry,
further underground than this goes.
It was more in reference of Asta saying most things go down.
Ah,
You know.
yes, that is very down.
Yes. So if you have an entire fake sky there.
It's nice and tender.
I'm no geologist, volcanologist, whatever the term is, but basically there used to be like a sort of volcano thing down there. There's a word for it, but it sort of since stopped being that. This is like a deep underground pocket. So,
Tova, get back here! Get back here right now! Get back here right now! Get back here right now!
Look, I'm just gonna sit down.
No, you're not. You're going to stand right here. Get back here. Get over here now.
Sorry. I was just curious. I wanted to look down. My bad.
He jumped on the ledge.
You can look over the railing
here.
Yeah, but there's a better view over there, okay?
Oh my
You could have fallen.
Huh?
If I have to do fucking paperwork because of you, I'm going to throw things at you.
Like a shoe?
I trust you.
Yes, like a shoe.
I'm
just for that.
Good
I
behavior.
trust you inexplicably.
That's in winter
What your
tracking.
brother was saying.
Oh yes,
Thought about it. He was clamoring over here.
Commonly
Be better.
beats at us if we were being bad.
Listen, over there? What the fuck are you doing?
I was curious. It goes so far down.
Yes, and you could have fallen.
You are not a dragoon. You are not surviving that fall.
This is a library.
How did Charlie?
You
Go
did
outside
it.
so I can kick your ass.
Go. Go.
If you want to look down, there's a see-through piece of flooring right here.
Everybody's yelling at him for almost killing him.
I'm gonna go ahead and start digging into some of the older books about primals.
It reminds me a bit
Try to
too
see if I can
much
find
of
some
Father
kind of
sometimes.
continuation, something to help us out.
Good luck.
We might have something for you.
Yeah, I know.
Go up and down as
Yeah,
need.
I also found
Yes.
stuff.
They, if you look below, you can see the gap where it slots in. It's like a little elevator, but
I need information.
Here. We'll talk over here.
I mean, I was hoping.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this. Oh, okay. All right. Yes, I. No. I can see why he would want to climb it, I suppose. Where are the rest of them? Where'd they go? Somewhere outside, apparently. Oh, please be a normal walkway. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course. We all should be helping each other out, after all.
I heard about people from Tirol. Are you Pelu?
No, I am Bunchacha.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got all the short people mixed up. Wait, you're...
Yeah,
is that your
Tova?
name or your race?
Yes, Bunchacha Buncha.
Bunchacha Buncha? Where the hell are you from?
Ulda?
Hold on. You're
Oops.
I'm a Lalafell, yes. Why does everyone think I'm not a Lalafell?
You are kind of
I
covered.
just figure there's other short people.
I'm cold!
You can, like, not cover
It's
your
kinda
face.
warm here.
It is actually it is a little warm here.
Are you okay? Do you want a doctor? We can get you a doctor.
I'm perfectly fine. In all honesty, it's just my... I'll let that one slide.
Probably wouldn't be too pleased to see them.
Again, I'm fine.
I wouldn't be surprised if they.
Unfortunately, due to an alchemy incident, I'm always cold.
I wouldn't be surprised if a good few of them are
See,
stuck
there's
busy
another
making
short
the
people.
Excitotron 6000 24/7.
That's a...
Can you blame
Yes,
me
but
for
they're not a Lalafell.
trying to... They could be a lot. They could be a
little
lot.
side ventures.
But they
make
aren't.
sure adventurers didn't go.
They're a rabbit
insane
from the
if
moon.
the Exodus fell through.
That is what I heard.
Probably good thinking then.
They're very confused as to why you're not a Lalafell.
Why I'm not a Lalafell?
Whoever gets confused easy. Don't blame him.
I'm not confused.
You are.
Alright, I was trying to be considerate to him because I was like, I read about some people called the Pelu Pelu, and he was a Lalafell the whole time. I had no idea.
Oh, you're talking about me.
Well, yeah, but then I made a joke about them being a Lalafell. Let's just...
Lovely to meet you. I'm Bunchacha Buncha, an alchemist.
Hi,
And a woman.
A woman? God. What's up?
Tova.
Kelvin, no.
Sorry. I'm really awkward.
You're fine, you're fine.
For
It's
a
not
moment,
the
I thought
first
it was
time,
simply force
honestly.
of habit.
I'm sorry, what do I have to do? Change the color of my everything?
Actually, should ask Melody.
I don't think you would need to be that drastic.
Melody, dear.
Sometimes I wonder.
Oh, sure.
Do you know if this this place is sorted
In any
in
case,
any
lovely to
sort
meet
of
you.
way,
Think you would look
like
good in
by
pink?
like alphabetically,
No, I
by
detest the color.
category, both?
Fair point.
Hopefully.
I mean, I've grown to enjoy purple.
Probably in some way, but I forget that people are taking books in and out of here so often. It can't. This an entire like shuffle thing. You know the thing where you're like at a place and then you pick up a thing and then you put it somewhere else because you don't actually need it. It's just like that on repeat for 5 weeks.
Ah. Great.
Last time we were here, there was like separate sections, like war, but I think biology or something was around there. You're just gonna have to gamble.
Yeah, you just got to sort of look around. Shouldn't be too hard, but I can help you look if you'd like. What are you looking for?
I probably
Like
should
in
research on
meteorological
the,
studies?
I think now that I have the Aetheryte, I can just come and go as I please, so I'd rather focus on the task at hand, figuring out this, maybe primal
I'm gonna go listen
situation.
to them because I don't want to kill innocent.
Hmm. Normally I'd ask one of the I'm forgetting the word. Sorry, it's been a day.
The mammoths?
Normally I'd ask one of the mammoths to help find it. There's one around here that's usually the index page.
I see.
Normally around here to help, but I assume maybe they're out for
Maybe
repairs or something.
Out for repairs, on break,
Likely.
what have you. Alright, well then, yes, we should probably...
Maybe for maintenance.
Could be.
We definitely should have books on primals and such. It's been a
Of course.
great research.
I know. I know the report. I know some of the reports I had, well, poured over went during the collaboration, made mention of Susano, but I sincerely doubt he's the primal at work here.
Probably not.
Would that I could one day or year, I guess, just sit down and pore over every last one.
A few others.
That would be nice.
I think that would take even reading away a good few moons, even if you never slept. They said the researchers were probably in the studium, correct?
Yes, but there seems to be a gathering over here.
Presumably a resting spot.
Considering the reports of meteors, among other things that we've been seeing, it doesn't take a genius.
I just really want someone to prove me wrong and say it's something else.
I wish I could.
That the bandits at Costa del Sol were talking about as well.
I don't think that they were also
tempered? Yes.
They were.
They were. Oh, I hadn't heard this.
Yes.
Hmm?
I was hoping
I
that when you
see.
guys came over here, you might have brought one of the prisoners with you, but that does not seem to be the case. If we're able to get our hands at least on one of the tempered individuals, maybe we can learn something from that.
I believe
there was at least
we left most of them with the Knights of Ishgard.
the one that you guys had actually caught didn't say anything because wanted to let you guys enjoy it for the moment, but it looks like he was self-mutilating to empower himself in some kind of way.
Yes, he was doing that throughout the fight.
Had a big hole in his chest.
What he was doing.
Oh.
Didn't make it. Mind you, though, we did actually get some prisoners from Costa del Sol.
Yeah,
Luckily,
that's the people I was hoping you all would bring over.
well, they left him with me. So I made sure to bring him over.
Simply
thank goodness.
turn them over to the local authorities. We have no right or reason to bring them with us.
I went ahead and spoke to the master. He was very thankful that a certain ninja was able to help secure his life, as well as a couple of others. So I asked him for a favor, and outside of a decent payment, which will be going out to all of you, he also allowed me to work together with the Maelstrom guards that were actually arriving to at least take 1 to 2 of the prisoners directly here. Had to have an escort and everything.
Let's see.
If they're still here, have anyone seen to them yet?
Oh, are you kidding me? The moment I told these researchers about the situation, it was instant.
Okay, then what information has been
I haven't had a chance to get any information back, though.
Great, then I'll be doing that in a bit, so I have to go deal with that later. Regardless, so I heard about what happened on your end of things, but what happened on the lower levels?
Lots of tempered.
I can
Many of them.
recall a little. Basically, a lot of big armored dudes spawning here and there, and then even killed a couple of the Temple Knights. So we reached the statue area. There was one in silver armor, way different than the other ones. Anytime we knocked it down, he grew bigger. He started growing in size.
He was also praying
every
time.
Yes, he was praying, and when I first attacked him, he picked me up and I believe attempted to temper me.
So Prime.
Fortunately, only an attempt.
Through them.
Fortunately.
Like a conduit. Ooh,
that's really not good now.
No, it isn't.
Yes, that's
why
what
I was asking earlier.
makes me
From
wonder.
what we know, and from yeah, you go first.
I've never heard of anything other than primals being able to temper. I've had my encounters with them in the past and their tempered armies. None of them have had this sort of ability before.
If one were sufficiently infused with a primal's aether, if they were to spend some of that aether to push it forward onto someone else, there
That
is
might
a
work.
possibility that it could cause a change in someone else's aether. Spread it, so to speak.
But would it be enough to subsume someone's entire aether?
Maybe not quite.
It could be some form of
Temporary.
Yes, but I'm waiting. I'm not gonna interrupt. I'll wait.
No, go ahead.
Two things. First off, from what we gathered so far, I heard something about a crying wife. I don't know much about that situation, which I would like to be debriefed on. Do not interrupt me until I'm done. So I heard something about that, and their husband's supposed to be released today, and also about the Silver Knight that you all were talking about, the one that was praying and what be it. They were also supposed to be released today. So, how exactly did a number of people in the prison get tempered? Second thing, we're talking about someone being able to temper, or I guess a primal being able to temper through a person. Technically, it would work if not only the person was a conduit, but they had something that was connected to the primal itself. Which we've already seen such an item. If you recall, we found these. On the bandits in Costa del Sol, these necklaces with this red chocobo symbol on them. Yeah.
I had not seen these.
They could
Wait,
be with that
cool.
most intelligence could
So-
manifest an army?
Manifest. Debatable. But temper. Do you know how many chocobos there are in Heorzia? And how freely they can come and go?
Let alone the rest of Aferis.
Well, actually, chocobos aren't so much popular in other places on the Theros. They are mainly in Eorzia, on this continent. Well, not this continent, surely. Yeah, you get what I mean. I believe someone used horse.
They prefer to use falcons over an Othard.
The silver chocobo that we saw in the Lonely Night, kind of just ran off after we started fighting off a bunch of the other knights, I guess.
Makes sense.
Yes, after it saw that it was a losing battle, it ran off.
Yeah.
We haven't noticed any kind of tempering coming off the actual chocobos, but there's a good chance they might be. Kind of sounds a bit crazy, but commanding, possibly.
So there is something similar in
Oh no, sorry. Talking to Cole.
understood. So there's something similar, at least with the oh bloody hells, what had the lizard been called again?
Mamuja?
Yeah, the Amalga. The similar with the Amalja, where they have people who command the tempered soldiers, for lack of a better term. So perhaps it's something along the lines of that, where those who are of the worshipping tribe just take control over the minions, giving them direction.
Right. A lot of the ones who were commanding were kind of more shamanistic, more aetherly attuned. Chocobos are known for magics. we all know what the red one does.
And these
chocobos.
You got me stumped there.
We know obviously about the yellow. We know what the red ones do. Gray apparently command people. What the fuck do blue ones do though?
So far, the
Blue
only
ones
thing
are
that we've been able to
assassins.
keep track of when it comes to the blue ones is. All right, assassins. Okay, I was gonna say that they just seem to be a lot more. Everyone reports them coming up from behind, normally being rather stealthy, tend to catch people off guard. Normally, most people are able to keep attention. You know, us more durable types, we're able to keep a lot of the creatures focused on us, but blue ones seem to be intelligent enough to be able to just attack who they want.
perhaps they have some capability of using their aether for stealth?
Possibly.
Never seen one though.
I've only ever seen one chasing after the young lady at Costa del Sol. But I hadn't seen too much of it after that.
Okay. There's bound to be others. We need to keep our eyes out for them no matter what. We can try to understand what the chocobos do. Also, as someone who owns a chocobo, gonna need to put aside a lot of our kind feelings that we'd normally have for them, and at least during this, might be best to focus on getting rid of the chocobo if you see one with a group.
Do we have to worry about our personal mounts as well?
I've kept Luna kind of locked up for a bit. She doesn't seem to be acting different, but I'd be lying to you if I said I wasn't concerned.
There was a fat chocobo at Costa del Sol. It just seemed to have been floating around, but... Well, it was rolling around, actually.
They kind of do that. The fat ones are a little bit more trickier to tame. So they kind of just do what they want.
Rambunctious, I believe Victor called it.
The problem is, it's a little difficult to tell whether or not it's part of this entire scenario.
It's probably best then to just stay away from them then for the time being.
Better yet, for those of you who do own chocobo carriages or any of that, keep an eye on them.
Oh.
Every now and then.
I should also mention that there isn't a lot of information in Numenon on this whole Great Red business, but I did find a couple of pieces of information. Most of it extremely vague and very far-reaching, and not exactly seen as fact by most scholars. The most I was capable of getting was some kind of story from the 6th Age, I believe. Something about a great red one bringing forth the new dawn. Dawn of a new age. It's hard to decipher. It's not exactly in Eosin. But there really isn't a lot of information on it. It's just something about, like I said, bring forth the dawn and pictures of a red sun. Because it is a children's storybook. Most of the papers seem to be in disarray. Has not survived well. I could see if I could spend more
Dalamud springs to mind, though.
Same.
Similarity, but yeah, I'm not even sure if Dalamud, well, considering that day, what did happen, they must have used it for the story, but it's gotta be unlikely. Dalamud was pure destruction. They kind of wanted to just end everything. Didn't care who.
Check and see with some of the sergeants I know out in Baja if they have anything. Sometimes on operations we would run into situations where there were red chocobos that were already out there. A lot of them are being herded out there
purposely slapped and kind of sent into a bit of a craze because, well, if you don't have men or you don't have machines to use, send a wild creature out there. Of course, we're trying to overtake the land, right? So we got to deal with them anyways. We would occasionally run into operations where a singular red chocobo would get extremely powerful. It would take an entire barrage of men to even be able to take it down. Normally, a majority of us would get either knocked out or damn near killed in the process, but once we take it down, things go back to normal.
Oh.
Normally, we just thought it was just more Garlean fuckery, but
Oh, Golds, I hope that there isn't a fat one that's red.
Don't put that image into our heads.
Don't put that evil out there.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Because I wouldn't want to,
Something I would like to
we
think
might need
about.
to take it into a
Something to say?
speculation.
Oh, yeah. Should I talk to you about the mammoth as well? The information we found out? Well, I found out.
Probably.
Okay, so I went to the Maelstrom, Adders, Flames as well. Only could find some information over at the Maelstrom. A lot of shipments being taken in the middle of the night, that sort of thing. A lot of the credible sources, I say credible very lightly, mostly drunkard pirates, but there was one guy that I came across. He was kind of jumbling a little bit, but he said something about a pink man with cat ears and a big axe behind him grabbing shipments from the Maelstrom late at night. Kind of like, you know, like the size of Neb in some way, shape, or form.
I do not like the comparison.
But it's unfortunately the closest one we have.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think I know who they're talking about.
I think most of us who have met them know who they're talking about.
Yeah. So
what the fuck is a
there's
I haven't
the.
even met
them, and I know who they're talking about.
I don't know. I had this one fixed up by some of the Maelstrom officers, pretty cheap and kind of fast too. But
Well, care to share who this
I don't know. I
person
just
is?
kind of took it with me.
Have you been around with the whole Rangers business that's been going on?
No. I've sort of
Then
missed it.
There's these people in these leotard-looking suits that have been a bother. Better question, what
So
the
I've
fuck are we
heard.
gonna do to deal with them as well? Because, yeah, it turns out they might have been right, but they are still problems to deal with.
Right for the wrong reasons, perhaps.
We do have some options. Number one, technically, I have not been able to find any reports of them causing trouble, though there are many adventuring guilds who have been bothered by their sudden sparring sessions to prove a point. But in terms of them doing evil, they have not done any. In fact, there have been some reports of them saving people who are going to be kidnapped. So, they could be genuinely telling the truth. They are trying to follow their original directive of replacing adventures.
I mean,
The other
stealing
one,
though
if
is
we-
another crime in and of itself, especially from the Maelstrom. But
Although I agree, it's not right. If mammoths are the only thing that you are taking, I mean, I don't know. One of the other things that I had found was that the mammoth that actually was walking around trying to lead people towards the enemy and trying to actually kind of help, it looked untempered with, unmessed with, everything looked fine. cleanest one that I could find that you guys had to take down, that someone literally just shot right through the head. The insides of it looked just like a lot of the others. Shoddy work of someone tearing it open, fiddling with things, throwing them back in. There's a chance.
Well, I mean, I don't think the Rangers would kind of mess up something like that, or I don't know, given their suits, but...
That's what I mean.
If they even knew how to do that in the first place.
Yeah, right.
That maybe we could be dealing with a situation where a lot of the things that we're being fought with are kind of being... It's a lot of, thinking of natural camouflage, right? The chocobos. There's no way of knowing whether one is a tempered creature or not. As well as with the mammoths. It looks like the Rangers of Light are snagging some of them to use. Maybe to warn people, maybe to tell them. But there's a chance some of them are being caught in between. Then they're being messed with, shoddy work, but by this group that we're dealing with. To then be used to then trick more people, because you think it's meant to help you, or you think it's meant to be with something else, and then it's snagging away weaker people who aren't expecting it. Or even just catching us off guard.
True.
If I may just make like an absolutely, probably insane suggestion. The next
We're dealing with tempered chocobos. I don't think you can come up with a crazier thing.
Well, depends on your definition of crazy in this context. If somehow, some way, we bump into one of these Rangers again, something the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Tell them, hey, look, we're trying to deal with these assholes that are these red chocobo dickheads. Maybe they know something.
Didn't they also say that they dislike chocobos too? Last time they were in Corthus, so
they were
maybe they could help.
Things.
Chocobo that came into camp.
Yeah, I think so. Sorry to cut you off though, but continue.
Just as a hey, look, we don't really appreciate you guys, but at this point, we're kind of dealing with some shit here. Just what can you tell us? Can you help us out in some way, shape, or form? Because if they aren't necessarily being malicious or evil,
it could be useful allies.
Had to step in between a bit of a disagreement that was about to explode because our wonderful warrior of light loves to shout, talk. Yeah.
Yeah,
but
that's the other.
Apparently, the reason why they were just watching all of us there and didn't step in was because, according to them, this was a test to see if we actually could be useful in fighting back against this possibly new primal. Unfortunately, the master had been taken, so technically we had failed. I said some not nice words and then grabbed everyone to go get him back. Once we did, I noticed that the Rangers had stopped watching. Now either A, that means we fully failed and we're just gonna have to take care of the rest of this on our own, or getting him back was enough to prove that we in fact are able to do this.
And there's no way to track these
Which
ranges?
it also makes sense why this entire chaos happened, and I asked this question, did anyone see any Rangers during Foundation?
I did not.
No.
Can't say that I did.
No.
No.
We were all too busy fighting for our lives down there.
They could have been.
The only armor I saw that wasn't ours was black.
And they could be they could have been watching from an angle. We didn't see him at all, literally.
They were watching from far above. I stepped back several times to keep an eye on everybody, try to direct people where needed, and I saw no one.
They've been on point every other time. They've damn near teleported half the time when it comes to how they arrive. There's a chance that maybe they trust us.
Possibly.
Or they might have been in a similar situation we were down there, just
possibly
in some other part of the world.
Who
knows?
I have a odd question. Since we've established that the chocobos are indeed a problem, perhaps we might be able to talk with folks who make hunting them a living?
Like bandits and such, or some people.
Chocobo hunters of Gervania.
I was thinking the ones over by, like, poachers and hunters nearby Gardarnia, but.
No, probably not.
I mean, but that would be kind of be a bad idea, but.
Technically, they're not hunting them, they are simply gathering them to have them then trained and then sent to Ishkot. The actual slaughter of chocobos is not exactly the most legal of activities.
Well, yes, but they still hunt them, perhaps considering the large populace in Gervania. Perhaps they might have seen something as well?
Much more about chocobos than the rest of us, I'd wager.
I mean, we
Exactly.
can keep in contact with them, but we can't be like, hey, so I need you to go kill all of your chocobos.
Well, no, but...
Saying getting them.
Of course not.
Asking them for advice.
Here.
Yes.
How about this? Since you brought up the idea, if you want to grab roughly around, I'd say about like 2 or 3 people during a little bit of time whenever we're able to kind of relax, take a trip out there, ask them some questions.
I have a friend who provides me some reagents from up there, so I could.
Fuck. Sorry, my bad. We will write a request for you guys to sign and accept, and then you will go.
Better.
That sounds fair.
They need wages, Neb.
This is true.
Look, we're in a chaotic state. Neb's mind is not the right place at the moment.
We've done for less.
Apparently so.
This is true.
When it comes to lending aid, I fear many of the people here don't care much for pay. They're trying to do the right thing. Most of us. Can't speak for everybody.
Yeah, I get that, but y'all do need to eat.
Naturally.
It's a good thing most of us aren't in horrible, crippling debt.
And most of the jobs that people give tend to include food.
Indeed.
The number of time I've
For goodness sake, I'm carrying a green carrot of happiness around with me at practically all times at this point.
Yes, but also gives you a fucking lamp.
You should get a blue one.
You know, I had a one where it
If I can.
was weird because like they didn't actually show me what the other reward was, so I was like, okay, it's just a simple cleanup.
No.
And afterwards they gave
Not
me some
farming
milk
way.
and a little cat, which felt
She's a cat.
weird. It felt weird.
Whole ass cat.
It meowed at me, but I understood. It's back at home.
My
Is that
God.
the same one that I randomly got a barbecue spit from?
I maybe.
What?
With a bunch of Spriggans.
Huh. Interesting.
Learn how to deal with a otherworldly creature.
What? Yeah.
What?
I'm confused.
Whoa.
What the?
I'm very
We're off track.
What
These
are
are
you
very
getting
good
yourself
goals.
into?
You know, I'm not
We
gonna
definitely are
question
off
that,
track.
since that seems to be going away from the topic at hand.
A story for another time.
So yes, I'll see if others are interested in going on such a quest.
2 or 3, not the entire guild, please.
I wouldn't dream of it.
It's not you I'm worried about.
Oh. Well,
We
that's
do
good.
have some members who get very excited. Which isn't a bad trait.
I certainly hope this field trip to Gervania is beneath the notice of our dear warrior of light. It seems not as important, and hopefully his shouting won't be needed.
That much I can agree to. For everybody else, though, what I will let you guys know, make sure to, I'll be putting something out over by the actual bar over in Corthus, but I was hoping that if no one's doing anything, or if any of you don't have any immediate tasks, Foundation's kind of not in a good shape. why not do a little bit, of actual hero work and help some of the people clean and rebuild? If any of you guys don't have anything, I'll be putting something out there in the bar for you guys to sign, and then we'll go all out there together to help them out. Clean up, rebuild, talk to some of the populace, see if maybe they know anything. I'm sure they'll be very willing to share information whenever we're helping rebuild their homes.
Good idea.
Hopefully so,
Also
yeah.
do good connections
I'd be
whenever
down.
it comes to receiving more quests from Ishgard, especially for some of the more higher houses.
The Temple Guard already seemed extremely happy with how much we were able to actually preserve, so help out the people too. I see no downside.
Although I would be a bit careful with the people of the Broom, especially since a lot of the people that were killed were likelihood some of their family, friends, spouses, as we have heard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Perhaps we should
I have the
also.
worst news of all.
For us to step forward and lend a hand.
I do have worse news though. The Astrologian and his entire little location were untouched.
Oh, god damn it. If only
Why?
That's a bad thing.
Why is that?
That's good.
For some reason.
That you
God
are
damn it.
moving boxes in the near future.
That would
It's
be a
not. Oh,
loss
fuck
of
my
knowledge.
life. No, I don't want to.
Train people.
An herbal star exploded inside of his shop. Who said that?
What?
Please, don't
I
commit
would rather you not just callously kill
We
people.
could commit some crimes, but as long as it's not a large one.
Even if they may be annoying, they're still helpful, alright?
As someone
really the
who doesn't want to deal with the legalities of the situation, I'm gonna act like I'm not hearing anything.
I'm not suggesting he get harmed. That's not what I said at all. That was that. That was all that.
Then why'd you label it as bad news?
I have no idea who said that.
We hate the astrologians
God.
there. That's why we hate them with the burning passion.
Hold on.
We do?
No.
They do.
I am also
very
an
good work
astrologer.
there.
Just him.
Hello, Astrologian.
Both of
I
us are.
feel. Yes.
Just him, right.
Although,
High five.
yeah. Although the head of might have something else to say if they hear his opinions.
Oh yes, I
There's
do
gonna be
need
a
to
lot of
report into the
boxes and
guild
stuff
head at
to
some
be
point.
moved. That's
No,
definitely
no
happening.
boxes, please.
Yes, it will.
Oh my god. Please abort boxes.
Because any of us who are going to Foundation later, that's what we're
Speaking
doing.
Also
Will
to
there be a
arrange with
quest
Emmerich
for someone to
about-
investigate the prison?
That's right.
I will talk
Yes.
That
to
would be a
Emmerich
good
about
place to
what
investigate.
quests are available and what funds can be given towards these, such for the restoration and for perhaps further investigation on what exactly happens there. I will let you know in the future, hopefully soon, what comes of this.
The prison, at least for now, got bunkered down hard. Whenever everything had exploded and they had gotten back a little bit of ground, first thing that they immediately did was immediately try to throw anything that they could to go ahead and fill in that giant hole that was the door. They had to make quick decisions. Things were bleeding fast, so that was the choice that they had made.
Understandable.
There could
Fair
still be
enough.
things down there, but we just don't know.
What was that phrase? Any port in a storm?
Exactly. In the meantime, anything else for them?
I think that's it for the most part. The only other thing to mention is that relatively soon I would like to have a party go to investigate one of the dungeons near one of the main city-states. From the whole Costa del Sol thing with the bandits, a party found 3 different banners of 3 of the smaller bandit groups or gangs that frequent Lenosha, Thanalan, and the Shroud. We were wondering how they were able to obtain these banners, because, well, from the different weaves of the fabric, it's obviously that they came from different areas using different materials. So, we want to send a party into one of these smaller scaled dungeons near one of the city-states, since this is where these bandits or gangs are known to frequent. See if you can perhaps gain information on how exactly these tempered bandits were able to gain these banners. We are still gathering resources, especially now with Ishgard being attacked. It may be some time, but just letting you all know that this could be something in the near future.
Just make
I'll
sure
let
that
you know
whenever
if
we're in
something
Corthus, yeah, go ahead and keep an eye on the board. We'll make sure to post up anything there whenever it comes to time for it. I need to stop doing that. Baluma will make
Going
sure
to sign you
that-
on
I
to
know.
the Adventurers Guild at this
Please
point.
don't. Please don't. I don't want to do it. I don't want to.
You're gonna be like one of us.
For doing the
He's
same
not a part of the
work you are
Adventurers Guild?
already doing.
He's part of the Ironwork stuff.
Technically a correspondent of the Ironworks.
Mm-hmm.
You will be paid for the same work you are already doing.
Oh, you're locking me in Corthus.
See, not already.
I'm very confused.
I do give him some stuff, but I can't give him a full wage. Because he's not signed on. He just keeps doing this, and I keep being like, hey, no, stop.
Technically,
I thought
Ironworks
he was one
does
of the
pay
main
me,
leaders.
but I am not.
No.
No.
Problem is my job was supposed to be field research. So considering that for the past bit, I haven't really been submitting a lot of field research. My pay's been almost non-existent. I work together with them for the commission work, but a lot of that money kind of goes from them through me to all of you.
Well, I hope you're getting enough to eat, at the very least.
So maybe.
I know too many people in this adventuring guild who would let me starve, and the one time that I was really going through it, I had a certain small friend who would not stop making sure that I was eating and taking care of myself, so I'm okay.
That's good. That's good.
Ah, yes, Mr. Bababa.
This is not exactly a yeah. That was the one.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Exactly the person, yes.
Passing you food.
Get that egg.
Turn around. Other way.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. You could walk around. I got it. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, goodness.
Just bring it whenever you want them to look in a certain direction.
Seems a little demeaning.
Nope.
Regardless, I think that's most of the info that had to be
I mean, they're on for it, but.
All right. Everyone, you're all good. If you want to look into anything, go ahead, but I think you guys have earned a little bit of rest today.
I'm going to look into some.
Just
some grub.
I am really hungry. I wouldn't mind some food.
Same.
Sure.
I highly recommend the last stand. They have probably the best food in.
Oh, that's where we always go.
Yeah. It's actually the
I
only
did keep
good
hearing
food
stuff
place
about
here.
Archon Loaf from, like,
He's quite excitable.
from
this other one.
reports of collaborators. Also, something called by the name of Panna Loaf.
Very much so.
There anything regarding that, or?
If you want to try Archon Loaf, you can. It's a bit of an acquired taste. I kind of want to see people try it though.
Swings and stuff.
Watch where you're going.
The last store I used to have.
I don't know.
I don't think Nem needs to try Archon Loaf. He's got enough on his plate as it is.
Maybe hit the
Proverbial
It's in the quiet
A lot of the time you've sort of
taste.
just
Some
been
people
sitting there working on your
rather
stuff.
enjoy it for some reason.
That's a good point.
Is it asking for a hug?
Probably use some practice. Though, also,
Hey, we not.
didn't you say there's people here I'm supposed
chill
to
out.
talk to at some point?
It's okay. We don't run into people.
Barreled into me at
Okay,
full
mind your
speed.
manners. Be safe around other people, okay?
Oh
You
well.
can go say hi. You just gotta calm
No
down.
harm, no foul.
I don't remember. I apologize about this one.
To help with, you know, my debilitating PTSD.
Yes, actually, yeah, I could help with that.
Thank you.
I needed context.
Yeah, it's my context.
You doing alright?
Isn't PTSD the thing that makes your stomach all icky?
That is definitely not it. No.
Not even close. Not even close. You think I could convince Zezenasu to try Archon though? I guess not.
If
I
only
can
it were
hear
that
you.
I
simple.
think it would be funny.
What do you mean funny?
It's a great meal. It's a great
What do you
meal.
mean? What do you mean
It'd be
funny?
fun to- it'd be fun
Why would
to
it be funny?
observe how much you'd
Do you want me to
enjoy it.
tend to you guys, or can I stick with them?
I wouldn't eat it on its own, but with other things,
Eh.
it's plenty nutritious and.
I know.
You're sitting on my armor.
What? Well, maybe you should.
You're sitting on my armor.
Maybe you shouldn't put it there.
Why'd you leave it there in the first place?
Because I figured I'd take off my armor and weapons because we're safer.
Basically have smuggled out of the Caratorium.
Always be prepared.
Holy shit.
Either
No.
way,
Okay, I guess I can
So,
take this.
I'm willing to try.
we can.
Unless you want to run around.
I want to relax.
Okay?
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna relax.
Suppose that's fair.
And my sword and shield is right here.
Don't get yourself into trouble. Don't mess with the research.
Someone is, I swear to God, smoking right outside my window, and it's making me a little nauseous.
I don't know.
I love them. They're great. Thank you, dickheads.
Okay, good.
Unless there's a fire in my
Smoke a
room. That'd be fine.
Scalifaliac.
Of everything,
No, okay.
why did I choose this one?
I'm sorry? You're what?
Because I did.
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, there it
The
goes.
game's kind of ruined now that this
Bye.
phone call, 'cause you kind of heard me when I was asking you. I had to see where you went.
Of course.
As it goes on a trip.
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, I was
Grab.
like I know I heard
Same.
tell of Archon loaf and its nutritiousness, and apparently Panaloaf, which I assume was an experiment upon the same loaf. Mainly from reports when the collaboration was happening before the Exodus. Which, I won't lie, I do remember reports about
Let me put
Archon
these in
loaf
here.
and the stuff with
Sure.
it. Terrifying cooking way and farming way, for some reason.
He's putting away his armor in the
being
end.
ruined.
Again, I don't know, mind. I'm not eating way. I'm thinking scheming way.
Melody.
Oh, did you get a boot thrown at your head? Did it get pelted? Wow.
Oh.
What? Oh? You're right.
She wants to see you too.
No. God damn it. Our boss.
Oh. You're not in trouble, are you?
We're technically not supposed to be back yet without anything. You know, we were sent over to Curtis to collect research on stuff. We're kind of back a bit early, which is technically not bad, but you know.
Well, you got information.
Well, you've got lots
that's
of
research.
research.
Kind of.
If it's
I mean,
not
we have-
written down in a report, it's not information.
Oh.
Write it down right now. Could we not?
Yeah, of course. Our boss is a bit of a hard ass.
Jeez, they certainly sound like it.
When our leaders ever just.
Just let you know, I stepped foot on the other side.
Oh, no, actually, that would be really good. If you'd be willing to. Of course, whenever you want. I don't want to. If you're relaxing right now, I don't want to. Perhaps.
I wouldn't mind a bit of time to breathe.
Well, loaf or not, we should probably at least go get ourselves some food either way.
It has been a while since I've had to deal with
maybe in a
anything
moment.
primal related, and
I like to just sit for a minute.
Trying to see where this goes.
You've dealt with primals before?
Yes, yes, I was occasionally employed by the Adventurers Guild to go and help get rid of them.
That was the first
But they're
time I've
never
ever been
any fun to have to deal with. Is there actually
involved
as well?
with anything of the sort.
Try to keep it that way if you can.
Hopefully.
Though
I don't intend to take up the adventuring lifestyle, but I don't want to leave people to die if I can help it.
No, naturally.
Damn.
I've said this a few times, but thank you both for your assistance today. You've saved me a great deal of effort. Would have been undertaken alone.
Yes.
Honestly,
Thank you very much.
I've managed to keep them all alive. You're the only healer.
You must have like a boundless fucking sea of aether within you. Like gods. That's like I was nearly wrung out like halfway through.
I had to drink 4 potions. 4.
I know I provided a good chunk of my own ether to one of you to keep you going.
Practice often teaches us how to pull upon the ambient aether.
Ah, well, right.
It's important to put back into it, as I was taught, but can often help make things a lot easier in a pinch. Still.
It's also a lot harder when your notices are still broken.
What's broken?
Is
Matulus, per se.
Oh, your Nulets, yes.
Yeah, the Nulets.
It's impressive to see them in action. Truthfully, I've been trying to study, but everything going on in trying to help these lovely people, I've not quite had enough time to dedicate to the study.
Yeah, it took quite a while to learn.
I can imagine.
And even that I'm not nearly as well versed as most others. I try my best.
You seem to
but
hold your own today, and a life saved is a life saved, no matter the level of mastery.
Exactly.
That's true.
And I like to think I at least prevented a good few swords through the back for a good few of the adventurers today. Oop.
Apparently, this is the same.
Excitable little thing.
But I think you fixed
I
up.
was going to ask if either of you were still. I know the voyage here was relatively long, but both of you are feeling well? At least feeling better than you were there in Ishgard?
The travel on the boat definitely helped me unwind a bit. I'm much more used to that.
physically, yes.
Yes.
But
Probably going to have to get my
been a
jacket
while.
stitched back up. I got chopped in the side.
Yes, make sure you get that looked at.
Yes.
You just got a boot to the chest. And a sword slash. I think maybe a spear. Another boot.
Also,
I hate
also boot
boots.
to the head.
And a third boot. I hate boots.
I'll keep that in mind.
Boots are a
That being
terrifying
said-
weapon. That's 30% of the reason I carry a spare set on my backpack.
I'm very well versed in the art of wielding a piece of footgear as a weapon. Regardless, if you both are hungry, I intend to head down perhaps to the last stand. Grab a bit of kip and
Pick you up on the off.
try to restore my own stores of aether in the best way possible.
I had a little snack earlier, but it wasn't very much. Something a bit more
Food is
substantial would
always
be
the
good.
best way. Better than any potion.
Go for a
Perhaps you'd like to join us?
good love.
I might just.
You can
You
try
as
our
well,
local
Scheme of
delicacies.
Yes, such as Archon loaf. Or
Yes,
whatever
yes,
that
yes,
is.
yes.
Quite nutritious.
Yeah,
I don't trust you at all.
That's like the only thing I'm hearing
No,
about
I
it.
still have some supplies left. The...
Some might say it's a little bit.
hello.
You met him, Ryder.
Whatever title you wish to.
I.
Yeah, that one.
The,
Yeah.
uh,
Apparently,
the
he is a
enigma, yes.
very, very big fan of Archon burgers, and he gave me a bunch of supplies because he wanted me to make as many as I could for him. I still have some left.
That
Perhaps if we
doesn't
get a good
sound too
Archon
bad.
loaf, which is a little bit harder to get a hold of. Perhaps we can.
I did hear
Try?
nothing but praise for an Archon burger, so I'm interested.
I might have some Archon loaf in my bag as rations. It stores really well.
Well, I'd hate to,
It's
to
very
burn into
nutritious.
your rations, but
We
perhaps.
take care of the architecture here.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
Hello, Sarai.
hello, Sarai.
Ah,
Zeze, this was the person I was telling you about. This is
Oh.
Miss Sarai. Good to see
Good
you.
to meet you.
You've missed a
Speak and you
terrible
shall
lot of
receive.
Excitement.
Oh. Got it.
I can explain.
Say no
on
more.
that.
I got. Yeah, you can tell me later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Let's head down to the last stand.
Yes. We're about to go and grab a bit of food. Some of us are
That sounds
rather
nice,
well spent.
honestly. I've been spent most of my day down in the hidden archives.
Did he have anything else to say?
goodness. Yeah.
You were so nearby. I wish I'd known.
Did you find anything me and Niche
Yes.
couldn't?
I could probably see
I
them.
was
from where
hoping we
was.
might run into you while we were here.
Sorry, I was caught off guard by that.
You're always back and forth between home and here.
And
I know. Well, to be fair,
Ooh,
home
worthless.
is here to a
Other-
point, so.
Oh, naturally, yes. But home.
we'll be with you in a moment.
True. Yeah.
Yes.
You scheming?
Oh no, we're talking about work. Our boss is mad at us.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, good luck
you
with that.
Probably shouldn't be around us whenever she's around.
Okay.
Or else you get the boot to the head.
Not on my watch. I'll block it. The grass feels so good here. I don't know if it's just.
Oh, you're not.
I think they
wearing
clean the
shoes.
grass. They take care.
Well, yes,
Look,
it is. It is a quite manicured lawn.
I've been keeping my toes in those fucking dirty ass boots, cramped. This feels so fucking nice. You should let loose.
As I said before,
I
always
don't
tried
think
my
I
best
will.
To make sure nobody got a sword in the back.
One last thing. I actually did Mikoto there in the black. Also part of one of the oldest of the group. They have vast knowledge, so if you need any small details explained, I want to go to them. Call Aluma. She's there.
Also,
Adventure Mom.
just a little tip. If you take your shoes off here, I think they take
Oh,
care of this grass really well.
gods.
It's really nice on the feet. I mean, they're all up there talking about like important stuff, so I just had to break it up.
Did you?
Yeah, told them if they take their shoes off.
I heard you.
The ground here feels really nice. We gotta let loose somehow.
Suppose you're right.
I screamed that Ryder was a primal in the middle of like everything happening.
Why?
He shows up. He like uppercuts a motherfucker, and he's just growling. And I'm standing there. Everyone's like dead ass quiet, and I'm just like, "There's a primal!" And then I pointed at him.
Have you never
and then
seen
no
a
one-
warrior fight?
He was not a warrior. He turned into a dragon. Or he was a glowing.
I mean,
dragon.
I did see that. That was a bit of a point of concern. But...
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Very
one.
clever. He's very clever. I'll give him that.
I'll see you guys down there.
What's over? What? What? What?
Did he just jump off?
Yes? Where the fuck?
Did he hit the rocks?
I hope
hit
not.
the rocks?
Oh, that's very far down.
Yeah,
Yes.
Not
Yes, it is.
Well,
does he usually act like this?
Unfortunately.
Just earlier we were in Numenon, and he decided to climb over the railing.
I'm surprised he's not dead or kicked out. Or dead and
He's
kicked
lucky
out.
that he's lucky that the index page wasn't in. I assume they're getting maintenance or something.
Oh no. I messed up. I messed up. Oh no. Oh no.
What did he do?
I forgot to there were a couple of them before we left. So if they've broken down.
Fine. It's not like it's your
idol and it would be a
job per se. It's other people's
No.
job. You're just the one helping.
And
No,
in here,
but I
there's
offered.
absolute nobody, and I love it.
I offered and I
Hmm.
forgot. Going to kill me. I don't want another boot.
You know, I popped over to their place. They have a lot of things that I'll be qualified to learn.
The life of a gleamer is tough work. You get
Oh,
boots,
there he is.
monsters, unruly people.
Monsters with boots.
Unruly people with boots, with monsters.
Curtis, so
Unruly
really
monsters with boots ruling
Really
people.
Summoned the primal red chocobo.
You.
Oh no, there was that one time.
That's
Don't do that.
terrifying
Save
to think
us.
about.
Don't do that.
I agree.
Yes.
Oh my god, why does everybody
One of
hit
the,
me?
remember one of the fucking...
'Cause you deserve it.
I forget what they're called. The big things they have
I
on the
saved-
island
well,
picked up
I-
a person because it got angry.
I stabbed
Still.
a man.
It's causing
you.
havoc and
Don't remind
And
me of that day.
we run
don't
into
jump
quite a
off
few tempered
the
people.
bloody bridge.
Holy
Not
shit.
just tempered
That's a
in
good point.
their mannerisms,
How are
Yes!
but physically.
What do you mean?
I landed in the water.
prisoners turned into
Yes, thankfully.
looking.
There's frogs
Apparently,
there,
it's not
Tova.
that deep on the edges.
It was deep enough.
Okay.
You're lucky.
Maybe you'd like to go and grab a seat with the others? I'll grab
It
a
was
seat.
nice. You have a nice river.
Thank you.
No problem. Tell whoever's working on the rivers. A plus. Do they work on the rivers? It's very.
I mean, they
clean.
just
The
let that happen.
river's. It's a river.
It's a river.
No one
Maybe
quote
down-
unquote works on a
What
river.
work do you need on a river?
What are you, some sort of
Look, I
creation
found nothing down there.
deity?
There was just fish and fresh water. I could see for days down there.
It's called not being stupid and leaving trash. Or picking up
Come
after
on.
yourself.
I'm going to sit down
There's
and
no moss.
have something to eat.
Oh, there's moss. You just got to find it.
Oh, there's moss. Have you looked?
Mm.
Have you actually looked? What I said.
It's not. You find it on top of the tree.
Did Saraga
I'm
some else?
definitely here talking to somebody buying some bunch
Ah,
of
of
food.
course, yes.
Yes, I bade everyone go and find a seat while they prepare food.
I see. Well, what's on the menu? Where's a menu? If there is a menu.
Well, I believe they've got a few places where they've got things written down, as well as a sign up front. Things tend to change from day to day based on the availability of ingredients around here.
Right, yes, of course. Well, I'll have whatever you're having. I trust your taste buds.
Oh, I just asked them for a variety of foodstuffs. Oh, and a supply of Archon bread.
Wonderful. I'm going to be trying this, aren't I?
I would ask that you at least try it in its simplest form and see how you can turn a relatively tasteless substance into something at least palatable. Trust me, there'll be Archon burgers. I tried one. It's pretty good.
Those sound better than just a loaf of bread.
Well, it uses
Though
Archon loaf for the bread, is sort of...
Though I have eaten army rations before. Can't be any worse than that.
Ought to be better than that.
Someone invited
Yes,
me
Tova?
to Raw.
Oh.
We should probably go order our food.
I think Asta has that covered. I heard she's ordering.
Oh, she already has that covered?
A
Alright.
whole bunch of things.
She's making the food.
I at least made sure
Mind if
Asta
we-
and Ryder didn't catch
I
a sword in the
don't think
back.
she's making the food. I think she's ordering.
Oh, she was talking about Archon burgers and stuff because she got a bunch of ingredients from Ryder.
Right. Yes.
Don't worry about if you can't reach. You can push the stools if you need to be closer to the table. I've learned.
You take the stool. I'll grab another one.
Are you sure
Good.
you got
Good.
in fairness.
Oh,
I was
here
going to
she
say you got
comes.
hit in the head with the boot to deserve the stool rather than sitting on your
Well,
bag.
you're
but-
going to be. Well, you're going to be hit with the head with a boot. So take the pleasantries while you have it.
There we are. I wasn't sure what
very
everybody would
nice.
like, so just a variety of things for people to try.
Well, thank you very much.
The Archon loaf, as requested.
Try it. It's good.
Help me figure out what this thing is called. Jabruk Fibil. Shabruk?
You said it right.
It's from
Yucktail, yes, that village that we
This is the driest thing I've ever had.
I remember how to pronounce
I think so.
the names.
Oh.
Pass it over.
Yes. I think he's referring to that. Someone was saying that they were inviting him
There's
to
no
Pass
taste.
it over, please.
There's no
Nasu.
taste.
go explore.
It's
from
just
land or
sawdust.
something.
That's what I'm saying.
me.
I've had rations that are better than that.
Sawdust, mind you.
It can't be
Archon
more
loaf
bland
is
than like
actually the
how
entirety
the
of the
green
There's
carrot
plenty of
can
food
be
to go around.
Oh,
Come on.
It's like
I guess we're also gonna get a
horrible.
refill.
I'm sorry for tricking you.
Enough.
I'm gonna
space
take
for
my
people for
Archon
everyone.
loaf and actually
We might
enjoy
have to
it.
get a bit more food with this many people, but certainly.
Why is it?
For a long period.
You do that recipe quite
Store your
well
aether with a bit of
your
good
cooking,
food.
Aster.
Why do I taste fish in a bread?
Bishop Reveal, you do it with quite justice.
That's
Some
quite
extra
nice, actually.
feast.
I tried.
I got a
quite
bunch of
fun.
miscellaneous foods.
It was interesting
salad,
seeing their
sandwiches,
alternative methods for cooking rather than just using a simple
pastas.
travel station.
a vast variety of drinks. Eat up.
Tova, there is food on the table. We don't need your feet on
Get
it.
your foot off there right now.
Do you see how clean the...
Get your foot off there.
Your foot is not food.
You've been walking around with good on your
Much as some people may wish it.
What the fuck?
I've
Namely
not actually
monsters.
tried Archon loaf in burger form. I'll have to try that. You were mentioning that earlier.
I guess I could try the
Give
Archon
it a shot.
burger. It can't be
I tried
much
it
worse.
once. So,
Oh,
as I told you,
jeez.
Mr. Sir Ryder is quite the fan.
He's obsessed.
Thought it'd be worth.
He likes to put cheese and bacon on it. It's
Yes, he likes extra cheese and the bacon on it. Which, I mean, I'll say, it does tend to complement the flavor. A bit much on the cheese for me, but...
I'm liking this.
Tends to not put vegetables on it,
And it really works
this
with
is-
the
this is
general
much better.
dryness that the Arkanloaf has. It sort of absorbs the juices. Really
exactly.
Good. So it's not like an extremely greasy burger.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
I just ate this pepper. I thought it was just a vegetable, but it's very
You're an
hot.
insane person.
Have fun with that.
Oh, it's what?
I am absolutely exhausted still.
It's a cup of ale.
This will give me back my energy.
By the way, if we break our legs here, we have to fill out paperwork. So I'm thinking we all get kicked out of here
I
if
can
someone
stand.
breaks
It's
their leg.
okay.
Right, like if someone might have jumped off the bridge, right?
Break legs.
He's
I am
jumping
not
off
filling out
bridges.
I'll make you fill
Are
out
you
that
drunk or
paperwork.
what?
Oh, Sean made me do
He
it.
was just handed a
Oh,
mug of ale. so-
right.
that's right,
One
he's
of the
swimming a
12
day.
made
Oh,
me
I
do it.
Going to
Of
tell
course.
him what's in the grass.
He said, life
What?
is an adventure. Take the path less
I
jumped
don't
off of.
Eventually, we'll tell him.
Stop jumping off of
I'll
bridges.
tell him.
I think in this case,
I don't even know.
Tell him...
I know it's in the grass.
Come on, tell him what.
Well, have you wondered why the grass is so well kept here? They use multiple different types of fertilizers. A lot of it has to do with so there's a lot of animals within the Brinthos.
Say no more, please.
Yep.
If
we
he
not-
doesn't get it, let him be.
Kind of.
Where?
Do we not know what fertilizer is? Oh, it's
He just jumped into.
That'd be fun.
Well, at least he'll be awake.
How do you go from
He
that
doesn't die of shock.
one extreme to the next?
True.
It's
Well, he's already jumped in
What do you
it before.
expect?
yeah.
Sometimes he reminds me of his
I
father a
thought
bit
you
too much.
was just a more relatively quiet.
Just
Oh my lord.
His father was like this.
Laughing a bit upstairs.
Actually, not surprising then.
Yes.
Well, or at the very
I'm
least,
sure his father's having a right.
Well,
his
Having a
father
very
was
good
the
laugh in the
monk,
live
so
stream.
he could actually, do the feats of dexterity.
I assume, anyway.
Right.
You know, for the factor of collaborating with Charlie, and I haven't seen a single Loprid in the moons I've been on Atheris. Like, yeah, sure, like,
helping down in
Atheris
the
is big.
Brinthos?
Don't get me wrong, it's...
There's quite a few down on
There are a lot of
Local
mountains.
There's a
few,
couple
yes.
there was a couple in Kurthis a while back. I've heard a few
I
were
could've
down over in.
Sworn I spied a few in the Minza.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're all over. You just gotta look.
I met Pudding way down in Uldal the last time we were down there.
Yeah, there's a few
I
over
must
in
have
Thavner,
really
too.
bad
What they were
timing
doing there,
then.
but
And there's some over in Thavner.
probably do.
I mean, given the name, I could wager a few guesses.
You did kind of walk around like a zombie, just saying pudding.
Oh,
Yes.
I wonder if any of the
that guy.
complainers.
Oh, they're talking about
Alright.
Lockhart.
I'm gonna head up to the annex
Yeah.
and do some repairs to my gear. I'll catch you all later.
Or some lunar equivalent.
Hi.
Farewell.
I go.
What they call themselves a
I'm
gleam.
gonna assume Puddingway wanted Charlie and chose it for the Exodus first just because of the pudding they make.
And he's back.
Feels so clean.
So
Is
I was
your
using
Dry
water
yourself
so
off at
fresh?
least.
That is salty.
Well, it's fresh water transitioning into salt water, isn't it?
I mean, it matters which area,
Not like I
but
haven't tasted salt water
off
before.
the side there.
Off the side there, awfully close to the freshwater stream. but
You're not. No,
hard to say.
no, you're not doing that, sister.
But then he had to come around the
You're
side
not.
here.
No.
which-
As
I've
much
already
as I
seen
want
quite
to
a
now.
number of saltwater sea life get close to the side.
Going to want to take a
It's
shower.
important that we teach them about our culture.
Bath, and wash off. Lest you smell like seawater all
blessings,
night.
this burger is good.
Save me.
See you later, Ron.
I didn't mean right now.
Off it goes.
There he goes. There he
He
goes.
seems to be quite the busybody.
One track mind.
It's almost as like it that you called them. The moment you called him stinky, he was just like, "Yep, don't like it."
No, I wasn't calling him stinky. I was saying he's going to want to bathe at some point.
Yeah.
Before the night's over.
Well,
Otherwise,
he's
it's
just at
going
that
to
point.
end up smelling like seawater and everything all night.
His hair would get all dried with the.
This is one of the
with
people
salt.
who frequently travels with him. I'd rather not.
Very fair.
Fair enough.
You were saying earlier, you had stuff for making food. Are you a culinarian?
Yes. Yes.
Ooh.
One of the trades I picked up. Picked it up while I was living
Hmm.
for a time in, near Laminza.
Yes.
Have
you seen that?
apprenticed while I was there.
The Bafka?
At the Bismarck.
Uh,
Wonderful.
He's
It's
kind of
wonderful food.
preoccupied. You won't see him
Head
for
chef.
a good couple of hours at least.
I miss working with him. He's such a sweetheart. Despite how stressed he gets all the time with all the orders constantly coming in and all the
No worries.
dignitaries pestering him for food and sometimes I think the fame does not suit him. Thankfully, he has plenty of apprentices who come through. Many who end up staying.
That's good.
Got a healthy business, he does. So, tries to teach everyone the best. And then that way, he can at least finally do what he wants to do instead of doing what he needs to do.
Take off my gloves, get comfy.
Oh, that definitely hit the spot. Especially after sitting in that library.
Yep, always does.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say it's a blessing from Heinlein herself.
Just didn't see you.
Hidden archives.
Yeah, I didn't.
So unless
dare
you
go
had,
in there.
unless you had access to those, you would not have found me.
Oh.
I went to
Oh,
the door,
here he
said,
comes.
Nope, I'm leaving.
Yeah, Archons
Come
only.
back.
Pull the collar back and you'll see the mark.
One day I'll get there.
Welcome back.
That's quick.
They're very quick showers here. I'm just waiting for someone to say something else to ruin my night. Quit looking at me.
Us?
We do.
Try
I
not to
wanted
take
to
those
say something so bad, but I know I shouldn't.
Oh.
So did you use soap?
Yes.
I would
Shut
hope
up.
you did.
Shut up.
Oh, how about this? I've got another question, Tova. So, what have you gotten so far? I remember you coming here first and you said you need to get some items for your mother? Well, you got that behemoth head, right? Or a piece of it?
It
was a little
bit
big to get the head.
And a stuffed animal for my mom. Of a Moogle.
Be proud of yourself, man. They're not easy to take down. Kick ass.
I had people behind me too.
Hello.
Ah.
Roll did well.
I think something fell in your bag onto something else.
Yeah. I think you have like a horn or something in your bag. You might want to check that one.
If I considered, you could just use. You don't even need any stools. You could just use your bag.
Why do you have a horn in your bag?
I guess to alert people, presumably.
Is it to alert people or to go into dungeons that have really long caves and just hear it echo, scare someone?
Or alert all the monsters that are living in the cave, and it's just like, food this way.
Actually, I could
How
use
do you
that.
taunt with a tank?
Can I have that?
Actually,
No, you
I will
literally
say
just
this.
walk over and that's how you
Having
go
a
without
horn
being
is
a tank.
actually
Just walk
very
up to it.
Useful. Hungry?
Yeah, but just get the
There's still some food left.
wall to wall without having to even move.
You're not wrong.
We
You
were
are
just
not
having
wrong.
a talk about
No,
a
go
lecture
try to grab
about
some.
alchemy.
Ah.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, having a horn is actually very useful.
As
And
he
yes,
takes
is
it and runs.
to scare monsters away.
Or attract them.
Or attract them depending on which ones.
I mean, help yourself to whatever you like.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm rather full at the moment, but thank you.
I'm gonna use a whistle for that. Oh.
Okay.
These baked Pokeballs are amazing.
Lanuma,
They're quite nice.
Yes.
it occurs to me that all this time that we've spent together, I barely know anything about you or where you come from.
I mean, I'm
So
always
much
gonna-
time we spend going on quests for the Adventurers Guild, and yet the guild head we know is so much of a mystery to us. Perhaps you'd like to tell us a bit about yourself, where you come from.
You're a mystery?
Shut. You need to stop. I don't want to hear that from
The
you.
mysterious
I mean-
woman right here. The mysterious Lalafell.
I'm not exactly expecting some sort of grand revelation, but truth be told, I'd like to try to get to know you a little better, especially given how long we've been traveling together.
Well, I mean, there's not much to really say. I'm from Ulda, like you would expect.
Mhm.
One of the mod tourists.
I didn't know where to expect.
Like I said, there really isn't much to say. My parents run a trading company. Sort of grew up in that whole environment. What was that?
what are you doing?
noise? Yeah, I'll ignore that.
What are you?
Uh,
What are you doing?
we mostly conduct
What sort
trade
of
of
trade?
luxury goods. So,
Hmm.
different forms of fabrics, jewelry, alcohol, just rare or exotic
come sit down.
luxuries, usually to more wealthier buyers. So, say for Gigaruju,
Do you want
the
to come
master
sit
back
down?
at Costa del Sol was a acquaintance. It's one of the reasons why I had to go.
Join the group.
Did that for a couple of
Do
years.
you want to?
Grew up in that environment and, well, decided to instead pursue my research because I found more interest on that.
Wanna sit on the table?
Mind being able to hold a lot
I
of
could go
paper,
up on the
and
table
so
if you
I
want the
came
seat.
to study here. Which
I see.
what I was doing before I became the Adventurers Guild head, if you will. That was sort of
Okay.
after the whole final days.
I was going to ask, what then drew you to the Adventurers Guild?
Well, I mean, I always had to deal with adventurers during my time growing up and working around my father's company, since it goes pretty much all over Theris. I did a lot of traveling. Spent a lot of time over in Doma and around the steppe and mostly Otherd. Did some time in Thafnir, just did a bit of time in everywhere, and because we're taking cargo to and fro, this means we need people to protect the place, to protect the cargo and those who are
And
with it.
frequently hiring adventurers, I assume.
I mean, we had our own mercenaries under contract, but for larger shipments, we could always use extra hands. And that's where I brought under contract quite a couple of the people that you now know that I've brought in, such as Dyer, Anon, Knix. All three of them are under contract for my company.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. But during the whole final days fiasco, I mean, who here didn't lose someone? It's really because of that sort of led me to take up the position of running the Adventurers Guild over in the Corthan region, since my brother was trying to create a safe trade route there. And, I mean, some of the people here already knows how that went. So I decided to pick up where he left off, and that's sort of what I've been doing. And I was not expecting the amount of shit we've been going through. This was not my expectation. Never mind when Ryder showed up through those doors of the tavern one day. I knew, great, I'm going to be babysitting for the rest of my days. Because that's what Ryder always does.
To be fair, Ryder had been coming there long before you got set up. You just happened to come in as he was coming in.
I mean, I didn't know that's where he frequented, because I've known Ryder for a very, 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 very long time. I'm sure we both do. I knew him roughly around the beginning of his adventure, long before he was a Dark Knight, back in his ninja days, really.
Oh gods, don't talk to me about that one.
You mentioned something.
Don't talk to me about that. Don't remind me of that. Don't remind me of that.
You mean to tell me
God, I need to know about it now.
Enthusiastic?
Yes.
How the fuck did he even pass any of the 12?
Don't ask.
I don't believe it.
I need to know now.
Funnily enough,
find the tale to be incredibly difficult to
he got pretty far
believe, but
How?
was there any difference
again
through his journeys? Has he changed at all?
That would be me.
Since you first met him.
Absolutely. When he first arrived here, he was more of an idiot.
Than he already is now.
What I mean by that is, when I first met him, he was bumbling his way through Limsa Lumenza, not knowing what even the most basic of items were, not knowing what Aether was, not knowing really anything. That's when I first met him. I was there working with some of my company, making sure cargo got loaded onto one of the ships when I spotted him. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit concerned. At first I thought he was just, another drunkard that was way past the amount of drinks he should have had. But, I mean, he was a bit more sober than expected, and he wasn't acting like a drunkard. So I decided to approach him, and I mean, he started spouting a lot of things I didn't understand at the time, which now make a fair amount more sense. But I decided to basically help him get started, teach him the most basic fundamentals, and point him over towards the Adventurers Guild there. Shoot him on his way, and all I asked...
And found the race guild.
I just asked him that periodically he would come meet up with me and sit down for some drinks and tell me of his stories of going on adventures. He definitely seemed like the adventurous type, loud, nigh brutish, had an excitement for life. want to go out and see things and explore and learn and, you know, get stronger. You know, what you would really expect. So I sent him up with a link shell and on he went. And then over the course of his journey, periodically, either we would meet up intentionally or I would stumble across him. Usually with me either doing business dealings or me taking a break from my studies here. And, well, heard about how he met some of us other friends, such as a certain person over here.
Yep. That was an interesting experience meeting him.
Do I sense a story?
Let's just say when he arrived in Kugane the first time, he nearly got in trouble with the guards. He got very close.
Oh.
Is that
Did you try to
common
fight
with
someone?
him?
It's Ryder.
He's very
Understood.
No, he tried arguing over something. I don't remember what exactly, but he started getting into an argument, and it started escalating higher and higher, to the point of there were guards making their way over until I intervened. And I
will
just happened
feel
to
right
intervene.
now. It has to do with cheesy bacon. I will put
It's
money
probably.
on
I
this.
think it was probably something to do with food. I will probably say that. I think that was a safe bet.
Yeah, I think it was one instance.
Cheesy.
Of that.
Sounds about right.
Bacon?
Yeah.
Archon burger, bacon, cheese.
Wasn't used to
He
it.
calls it cheesy bacon.
Yeah.
It's cat.
Oh, and there he goes off.
That makes much more sense. Well, there he goes.
Maybe he's still
He's
hungry.
gonna make himself a cheesy bacon.
Yeah, let him go. He got this. Regardless, I heard stories of how they met her, Harmony, that one over there. I mean, I heard a lot of stories, and also the goods and bads of his adventures. Friends that he gained, places that he went to, fights that he had, and also the people that he lost. I've heard a lot, and steadily saw his progression. You can really color me surprised when he disappeared for a week and came back, and he started talking about a completely different world, encompassed in light. That was an odd experience to listen to.
I
But
was
it's
over the
making a
course
bit
of
more
like
sense now.
2 months. 2 months.
A
source
world
time.
encompassed in light.
He
Yes,
came back
the first.
way through.
Oh,
The first
Travel
what?
back
It was
and forth.
certainly
first.
an odd experience to live through.
yes, you told me about this.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
One of the reflections. The first.
That's something I wish to know
There's
more
another
about.
time that he came back to talk to Kryl, I believe.
I'm very
That's
confused.
it. Okay. Yeah, because I stayed behind because I could traverse back. I stayed behind to continue working on some other
sadly
stuff in the
fear I am
first.
not
He
well,
came back here to take care of
suited to
things here,
explain
and then came
was
back.
I to offer.
Yeah.
Never mind the Black Rose stuff.
Oh
So
yeah.
like his little face.
Ooh, I am. Yeah, that's nasty stuff.
But yeah, there's not really much to say.
Like most are on those, like how such a feat is possible. It's like what?
Well, there's a lot to say. It's just more of what do we want to say.
I mean, when it comes to my backstory.
Okay, in that regard.
Yeah,
okay, fair
not
enough.
Ryder.
Backstory, your
Ryder could
journey,
feel like
what you've been
multiple
through.
expansions.
You mean
Of
novels?
a novel, perhaps.
Yeah, expansion of a series.
Oh, okay. I see.
Fair point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, there's one telling of that. I haven't seen the other ones yet. They're not supposed to make it, but there was the tome from Halshamon's father. I believe they call it Heaven's Ward.
Oh yeah. I've read that one.
Oh.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you've
the Dragon's
ever
Song Wall.
talked to the minstrel, he has quite a couple of tales to talk about some of the fights that Ryder has been through. Although they are a little bit embellished. If you
very
ever
much
want
are.
to know about what kind... believe me, I know. But if you ever want to talk to, learn about some of his fights, I would definitely recommend talking to them. Although, please ask him to not try to use his is magic. We learned that one the hard way.
But on the lady's backstory, depending on who you talk to, she has quite the storied childhood.
Shut up.
And all that, at
now.
least.
Uh-oh.
Shut up. Shut.
I feel everyone's childhoods are filled with strange happenstance and stories of, well, how to put this?
Interesting moments.
Whimsy?
Aster?
Interesting behavior that perhaps was not looked well upon by our elders.
Yeah. Been there, done that.
Goodness
Me and
knows
Mark
I've
would,
disappointed my mother
used
plenty of
to
times
mess
over.
with our elders by switching places. When we were little, we looked pretty much exactly the same.
Oh, goodness. I can imagine it, yes.
Fair
Which is
enough.
great.
point.
Matter of fact, from where's wait, or so from where are you from? Not from.
I think he's trying to ask where you're from.
Sorry, two people
5
talking at
minutes
once.
till hard end.
Did you make a cheesy bacon?
Since our story would be different, you wouldn't be from Ival, I suppose. Would you?
Shame.
Ivalis?
What'd you
No.
do?
You mean
Ivalice.
Ivalice?
Ivalice.
Okay, you had me confused.
Looks at the food.
Something's wrong. My brain is spacing out.
Actually, I have an interesting question. How did you get your dropstone? Is there a story
Which
behind
one?
that?
Which one?
I'm not asking you. I'm not doing with the entire list.
Oh, goodness.
I would ask the same question. Which one too?
All day.
Well,
okay,
I
will answer if you want a genuine answer.
particularly
Pick one.
interesting.
I want to hear Zero first, then yours.
After
Go ahead.
I'd left, authored, decided to leave and go on my great journey across the sea, I found myself in Gridania after a good bit of walking and asking the locals where the nearest pub was, city, where the people were. And upon arrival, I did get interrogated a good bit by the wood whalers. They thought my appearance was highly suspicious and thought that if I wanted to prove myself as not someone of suspect, that I should go and talk to the Adventurers Guild. I ended up picking up a number of jobs and small things, you know the like. Go and help get rid of a few creatures, go heal the sick. I had studied conjury for goodness knows several decades, to put it quite lightly, and I was eventually introduced to the Conjurers Guild there in Gridania. I met the good Pajali, and more or less studied under them for quite a while, and eventually proved myself worthy to be trusted with a white mage's soul.
Fair enough.
Nothing particularly
Alright.
fancy.
Take your
Which
pick.
one?
You get
What's
to
the most
pick. Okay, you know what?
interesting?
Aster, pick one.
Too many.
There are too many.
Also, to answer your question, we come from the Gulmore
How about the one I see you use the most?
I have a question. One that I have never actually seen you
Still think
use.
I'm getting headaches from the boat.
I can only
You want me-
assume you received your Black Mage's stone from the Thaumaturgist Guild there in Uldar.
You can fish some of the
You never told me much of your thoughts on
one of
Uldar.
the caps.
What sort of story lies
That's my
there?
drink.
Black magic.
No, that's it.
All right.
No, you don't want
So, growing up,
I'll get it.
my parents were
I'll get some bits from the actual.
both sides of the aspects.
Sorry,
My father
Frank.
was a thaumaturge. My mother was a conjurer.
Ah,
They are the ones
I
who
see.
instilled with me my desire and joy of magic learning. and I actually learned both of those schools relatively quickly. When I eventually left Kugane and traveled outward, yes, I did actually end up in both Gridania and Ul'dah in time. Ul'dah was the first one for me. That was where I got to experience a whole new city and a whole new culture and lifestyle, completely different than anything at Hingashi. So eventually I found my way over to where the Thaumaturge Guild was, and I will simply say that the brothers who lead that group, they're very enthusiastic.
I'm not familiar with them. Can't say I've ever actually stepped foot inside.
You're not missing much.
5 Lalafell
Place
brothers.
gives me a shady vibe.
I agree.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's run by 5 Lalafell brothers.
No.
All Thaumaturges, all Black Mages. And upon learning that I had been taught Thaumaturgy, they were very curious to see what I could do with it. And eventually, showing off what I could do, one thing led to another, and eventually a very particular Lalafell came up to me. Asked me if I was very curious in learning something.
Oh no, you guys can hear this. No way.
Much older than Thaumaturgy, something that was often seen as taboo, and well,
Excuse me?
Well, up until most recently, black magic had been outlawed due to the Magi Wars.
That much I'm very familiar with. Hammered into me by the Pajali.
Indeed. So the Lalafell offered to introduce me to the side of black magic. The hidden side of what the Thaumaturges don't want you to learn, basically. Or at least they did at the time. Didn't want people to really delve into that. That's basically how I got my Black Mage Dropstone, or Soul Crystal. And I started exploring that. Delved very deeply into that magic. Found it quite fascinating for quite a while. And that's basically how I started out with black magic. Eventually transferred that over into white magic. To Gridania, spoke to the Bajali as well. Eventually... that was interesting because I had learned black magic beforehand, they were very not happy to a point of like wanting to teach me white magic even though I knew Conjury very well. It took me a lot of convincing. Eventually I was able to convince them, and eventually I was granted a White Mage Soul Crystal. That would then lead
It makes
later
me wonder
on into
if perhaps
Giravania.
at any point in time we may have crossed paths.
We probably did, and we didn't even notice. Or we had just missed ourselves.
What about you, Atlas?
Well, just like Sarai. Pick one. Matter of fact, not a lot of you, but I did use a bit of rogue. Back in the first, they taught me warrior. I've also learned, actually from Ivalis, archery, so as an archer. Gunbreaker was a bit of an interesting one. And now, from traveling Tyrol, a Viper.
What's the most
That's one I need to
interesting
pick
one?
up. That's the one I need to pick up still.
Well, if you wanted me to go for interesting, probably be how I became a gunbreaker. And that all starts with my capture in Golemmold. That way, this is actually somewhat kind of before I met Sarai and the others. This was me coming from a mission I was sent out from the royal capital of Avalis. From a very young age, I was taught swordsmanship, or really archery. And they sent me out. They said, please explore more, so that we may understand the other world. So, They took me out by seas with two other VRA that I've basically known for my entire life. My job was in Garlemald, the other two were in should I say the other two? One was in Uldar, the other one was Gridania. For me, I was captured. I was an archer, I didn't know the lay of the land. So they took me in, did some experimenting on me. And you'll of course see why, if you would see it, I don't have it on the model, that's okay. These fingers are black like black stone. That's how this came to be. But my eventual escape from the Garlemald experiment labs didn't have any archery. No bow. They were pretty... what's the word? It's, they were more advanced in tech. So what they used was blades and something called Magitech. Eventually they... with my escape, one of them had one called a gun blade, which didn't know how to use. Had one bullet in it. Pretty much just knew how to use the sword, its basics. From there, took the sword, fought off as much as I could, which unfortunately became, of course, my hate for... my original hate for Gallians, because of what they did. But it's gotten far better. Eventually I came across Bozja, and one of the Hrothgars there saw some potential in me. They saw the weapon I had, realized that, yeah, you're not a Gallian, that's definitely Gallian weaponry, so you've been fighting with that the entire time. I told them, yeah, and I didn't know how to use it. The casing was spent in it. So, the Hrothgar gentleman eventually taught me how to use the gunblade, and, well, they did have to fight in maybe one war, or at least one incursion. He gave me my Jompstone, he gave me the Gunbreaker, he trusted me. Blue Crystal I still keep here today, obviously, but that one is a token of many a history.
Crystal, what about you?
Well,
We actually go around
I
the
have
fucking
two,
table, dude. Give us
but
your backstory.
the more one I'm actually enjoying. To be frankly, dancer. I've wanted to be like what I've seen in Limsa. I've seen dancers here and there ever since I was young. Going back to it now, not having a lot of practice. I just need to learn, but feeling that I also was part of him. I was also in Garlemald. Unfortunate to being at the wrong time and the wrong place. I have my robotic arm. Coming out of there is just feeling now I want to learn more. I want how people work their magic. So dancing is in my blood. And I took up on that job.
What about you two? I don't know if you two have job soons.
Oh no, we do. I think it's worth doing like just explain the part, because it's quite kind of simple how we got them. We just studied here in Charlian, but I feel like that's kind of an underwhelming story.
Yeah, It's not the greatest tale, but effectively what happened.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Sometimes the
we-
simplest is the best.
Normally, there are a few gleaners that don't go without any sort of weaponry, but since we two work together and that's not standard, we need to take more dangerous jobs to help pay our way. So it was important that we learned martial arts so
Defend
that we
ourselves
keep each other
and
healthy.
to help those that we come across, as
Hmm.
well as ourselves. So it just made sense.
Yes. I picked up the way of the astrologian because I had an aptitude for the stars, and we picked up the way of the sage.
I won't say why. That's a whole other matter.
Fair enough. I would ask them, but they don't talk. So, what about you?
Well, I got it as a member of the Sultan's One. Was inducted as a reward for my acts of bravery on the flats of Cotonou. As a gladiator before that.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
Fair enough. What about you, Tova?
I stole a chocobo from a bunch of poachers after my mother sent me to get things, just because I wanted adventure. But I stopped on the way to Ul'dah and tried to become a gladiator. But then I was like, you know what, fuck this. And I just took the sword and the shield and I just went on an adventure. And then I went through many a job getting hurt over and over again because I didn't know what to do. And then I got all the way to Corthus. And Neb convinced me to go to Ul'dah and get my paladin training and gladiator training. I wouldn't have it if I didn't bump into everyone here.
Fair enough. We sort of did see your progression going from not knowing jack shit to now. So, we've seen it.
Not knowing some shit.
Actually capable fighter.
Well, you see, I've actually been working on alchemy for a good while. Pulls out Sola the Creator, and eventually I got one of these.
Oh. Great. I was talking about the other one.
But this is the one I like the most. I earned this one.
You also earned the other one.
Well, I mean, one of them I got from learning under a drunkard that liked to teach Lalafell youths, and the other one I got because I just really liked looking into the stars and stuff.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You know, saying, oh, I got this from a drunken that likes to teach Lalafell youth does not exactly give much detail. And
That's
it's not
okay,
exactly
because the
good
leader
sounding.
of the Pugilist Guild is a drunkard that likes to teach Lalafell youths. I don't know why. That seems to be his gimmick. He used to be a famous gladiator.
See, this is why
I wanted to defend myself in Ul'dah, and I didn't want to learn from the 5 crackheads who were working at the Thaumaturgist Guild. I was to teach you the secrets of the void.
I don't. I'm pretty sure you would fit right in.
The darkness in your soul speaks to us. Come, learn our ways. No. Learn how to be a pugilist so I could punch one of them in the nose, and I liked it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, you do you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Smart.
works.
Well, you back there. Don't worry, you're next. Actually, have you found yours?
Yeah, no, I've had my Dark Knight Stone for a little bit now. I just
Ah.
haven't done any of the trials or anything because I haven't really gotten a chance to find the person I need to find to give me those.
Fair
I've just
enough.
been kind of winging it and training and, you know.
Give it time.
Trying to...
Mastering these
You'll
skills
figure
takes
it.
a
You'll get
long while.
Oh, yes. Yes, it
At
does.
least it's not one of those bullshit things of the teacher was within you the entire time or something like that.
I mean, that's sort of the point of the stones, is it not?
How do you throw?
It
How do you
is.
throw a boot at your own head from inside yourself? That doesn't make sense.
Anyway,
Not with that line of thinking.
No.
No, bro.
Originally, I was born in AOC, and my parents immigrated to Toronto. They didn't seem particularly keen on me entering into adventuring, but through happenstance, I happened to meet an older gentleman who saw potential and told me that I should be able to use my talents to protect people who couldn't protect themselves.
fair. Good to know. I would ask you, but I don't think you have one.
No, I think the only adventurer at this table, or just person at this table, period, that doesn't actually have a job stone.
Don't
Namely
worry.
because, well, Heidelin never really gave us the need for it. I do
Maybe
know
you'll be
that
the first.
Warring Way eschewed the standard, book, and I guess similar to Arcanist, like styles that you see operates use, he eschewed that to use an axe. Hence why he's named Warring Way in the first place. But Heidelin
you'll be the
usually
first
taught
one
us
for
to
it.
Valid.
bring about this creation than destruction, and evidently Warring Way took umbrage with that.
Is that the name of their axe, Umbridge?
No. I never did ask, actually. I guess technically the first job stone I could have would be machinist if I would be willing to be taught. After that Garley had handed me the gun.
I was gonna say, go talk to the Machinist Guild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're sort of in ruin right now, but maybe talk to Nina.
Yeah, maybe give them a couple weeks
Yeah.
to put the things back in order. Their shop was.
I'll give it a moment.
As
As it stands, I like to think of myself as a strategist.
You'll have to explain it to
Oh,
me
I
when
certainly
we're
hope
out
the
and about later.
Astrologians Guild's okay.
I can.
You know,
Might have some work to do this week, but happy to tell you the tale.
it seems like
Lend you a
asking
hand
people
if need
about their
be.
job stones is a great way to start a conversation. I'll have to do this more in the future.
Yeah.
Oh, by all means, ask me how I got the rest of mine. Then I have some fun stories for you.
We'll
I
be
don't
here
wanna
for
be
an
here for
hour.
yours.
She
Mine.
has
I
a
make
summoner.
questions.
Well, if we do need to pass the
I did
rest
not
of the
get it where
week,
you
we at least
expected,
know
I
what to do.
I'm pretty sure I didn't either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an entire thing. So I went to Az's Law. And that's the best way to summarize it.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
That's interesting up there.
Don't worry about it.
Stop giving me looks.
Honestly, I think a
I can
good
feel
story.
you staring
yeah.
at me under that mask.
How did them two meet?
You know, it's
That's
nice to know
probably
that
time
things
for
don't
another
change
time.
too much with you.
I'm getting tired, so
Yeah.
I
What
think I'm
does
gonna
that
go and
mean?
retire.
I am.
I wouldn't have put it past you when you were younger.
What?
I'm gonna beat you.
That does remind me.
And that's my cue to take my backpack full of stuff that I may or may not have built to the guild and go.
My foot! My foot! Ow, you fucker! My foot was stuck on the backpack.
I think he knocked over a glass picking it up.
I'd like to at least make sure that they're okay with me keeping such a precious piece of equipment.
Once it passes out, they had definitely started on, producing more, and a couple of people have already passes back in. I believe they've already upgraded the design, so I'm pretty sure you could just keep it. I don't think they'd mind. Could be a useful tool in the future.
Possibly.
Quite handy.
Or a good mask for a party.
Oh, sister?
Unless I want to see the worlds in shades of black and blue. Perhaps not.
Can we delay it longer?
Alright, I'm gonna get some rest.
It is
20 minutes past our hour.
Mind if I join you?
I hope you all had a
I
fun
might
time.
stay here
And
in
have a good night.
Charlian for the time being.
Maybe another time I could talk more about other operates I like.
At some point, I'll have to tell people how exactly I managed to obtain the primals I got. Because those are good
she's
stories.
never in this.
Back down we go.
But not with Cha-Cha around.
Well,
Oh no.
Fair enough.
have a good evening, everyone.
You as well.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
I think I'm going to retire to an inn room, Tova.
Worst case, you're all
I
invited
threw
to
my
the
armor
funeral.
into one.
Huh?
Let's get going.
And even worst case, mine.
There.
Mm.
If you don't intend to return home today, I would suggest you accompany us to the Valdesian Annex. They've got a nice spot to rest there. Plenty of rooms, all things considered.
I won't tone that
You
down.
did. You had a long day of whatever you were
Come on.
dealing with, and I had a long day
Thank
of
you.
reading.
I need to find more gears. I need to fix whatever in my
Well,
And you were just
broken
in
gears.
Ishtar, and
I'm
the
not
island was
mending
now a
way.
mess.
Look. Whatever in the tavern. One of the guards spotted me
She's so
starting doing my
fucking
gauntlet.
fast.
Busting a few people.
She's.
I'm gonna head to Numenon and read long into the night. Preferably about the nonsense that I guess the rest of the borough's
Much
got.
like we predicted. I'm not
I
entirely
see.
sure if or when, but
Mm-hmm.
at the very least, I'd like to share with you my observations.
Sure. By all means.
Oh, yes.
I don't think we've been
Zeze?
properly introduced.
Sarai.
Zezenasu.
Sarai.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. Sarai Kaiseri.
Wonderful name.
This
Thank you.
was an old friend of mine who was actually there on the bridge with me when everything happened.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Oh.
I owe Astor a lot.
Apparently, that one's father was there too. I didn't know it.
I see.
I still find it quite funny that you didn't see the similarities.
What was I supposed to know?
You couldn't have known.
Oh, good night, you all.
He looks like a much younger version
Good
than
night.
I knew.
Yeah.
That's it. To be fair, he also always keeps that thing on.
You
know.
You didn't
his
recognize the
father's eye,
bandana.
you know, the whole.
I noticed he's been doing that a lot
It's-
more too.
Oh, I guess you never saw him with it.
I never saw him with it all, but for the one time.
No, sorry. His bandana. It's Het's. After the the bridge, he lost an eye.
Oh, I hadn't heard that.
That would explain that.
So he stole his father's bandana?
Yes. I'm not sure why, but he did.
Vision. Regardless, it turns out I've been traveling all this time with the son of an old friend.
Yes, you have.
Funny how that works sometimes.
And fate is a funny thing. Regardless,
Yes, it is.
I'd like to sit down for a bit.
It is quite a small star.
Good night.
It's small.
Good night.
Until you realize
Don't
it.
track our mutual grumpy bunny.
If
have
you
fun
see
with
them,
that.
Give them my regards. Probably try to send them a message on the link shell. Not believe the mood they were in when they woke up after all that alcohol.
Not a good one, I would assume. All right.
I wouldn't exactly call it a bad mood.